Hello, 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 everybody. Let me fix this. I don't know why that was all acting up. Oh, hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. We're almost there. We're almost to Friday. Hello, everybody. Hi, Christy. And thank you for your donation, love. And thank you for your patience, because I thank you for you made the donation yesterday. But I was not able to go on yesterday. Ooh, yesterday was a day. Yesterday was fun. I've got some fun stories to tell you if y'all ever want to hear my adventure yesterday. But I was also not able to go online. I came home a little late. And hey, Angie. Angie, how you doing, girl? All right, Christy, so you're at work and you don't have your headphones to hear your reading, so you want me to timestamp for you. Not a problem. You wanted 2 15s and 1 5 card. So the first one, he wanted to be a 15 card question. Will he ever regret how he treated me and apologize within the next few months? I really wish I had an apology so I could move on. I deserve one. I agree, Christy. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but when I read that question, it reminded me of something I saw on it wasn't a crappy TV show. It was like a therapy TV show. It was like about moving on from trauma, healing from pain. I forget what it was. I forget what show it was, but there was a quote I'll never forget. And it was about forgiveness and apologies. And how there's some people in our lives that we're never going to get an apology, that we might never get an apology from. But when it comes to forgiveness, it's really all about ourselves. It's about forgiving ourselves, forgiving what that person put us through. Because there's really, sometimes at the end of the day, that's the only peace that you'll be provided. And you deserve all of that peace. And I'm not saying, I haven't even pulled the cards, I'm not saying he's not going to apologize, but I still always question the sincerity of his words from here on out. I mean, I have since day one questioned the sincerity, how honest he was a lot. You visited an HBCU, it was nice, everyone learned a lot. What is an HBCU? Sounds like I need to go to one because I don't even know what one is. I need to learn. I don't know what is an HBCU. You were on a school trip from out of town for work. That's very cool, Christy. And you would like a finance reading, Angie? I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Is it just gonna, yeah, okay. All right, let's get right on into this first question. And let's timestamp this for you. I know you're here with us watching this, Christy, but you did request a timestamp, so that is what we shall do for you, Miss Christy. We're starting this around the 10-minute and 30-second point. Yes, I've got them, girl. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just about to dive right on in to your first question. I don't see your third question. That's the one question I do not see. I see. Oh, no. I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Will anything good happen to me for my birthday? I see. Okay. Will he ever regret how he treated me and apologize within the next few months? I'm getting cold and hot and cold and hot and cold. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy within the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few minutes? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few months? Sisters and spirit guides, will he apologize to Christy over the next few months? Oh, thank you so much, Angie. Thank you, sweetheart, for your donate. I appreciate you. Let me add you. Oops, that's not cute. Make cute. You're currently on Christy Parquet. And reading Miss Angie. And by the way, tonight we are oh, you probably have time to take a shower. Yeah, Christy has another, you probably saw, she has another 15 card reading, then she has 5 card readings, so I'm sure I don't know how long your showers take, but you probably have time to take one, I'm sure you've got time to take one. Okay, and if you're still in the shower, if it's your turn and you're still not ready, we'll figure things out, it's all good to go. So today we are using the Y Spell Tarot deck. This was a gift from my mama, from my Mamma Mia. And we just received another donation from a kind soul. Please let me know what your username is in the chat so that I can add you to the list. Thank you so much. Okay, Christy. 3 of Swords reversed. 8 of Wands. 9 of Cups. 6 of Wands reversed. 2 of Swords. King of Cups reversed. 5 of Swords. The Hermit. King of Wands. 2 of Cups reversed. 4 of Swords. 4 of Wands reversed. The Moon. 2 of Wands reversed. And the Hanged Man reversed. That was you, Honeybee. Thank you, Honeybee, for your donation. Let me go ahead and add you real quickly here. That's what it is. Okie dokie. Alright, Christy. So, do I think he's going to apologize to you within the next 3 months? So, before I get into my answer, there were a few cards. You used the term, I believe you said that you wanted him, you asked if he regretted what he did to you. Which I think is an excellent question. Yeah. Will he ever regret how he treated me? And there is a card in the deck that is regret. That's the 5 of Cups. So, and I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the Five of Cups, darling. That's what I wanted to see. What I am seeing, what I do believe is I do think that you're going to hear an apology from him within the next 3 months. I do. With this Eight of Wands, he knows he did something wrong, but not in the sense that he feels badly about it, Christy. More in the sense like, damn, I got caught. I didn't get away with what I wanted to get away with. More in that kind of a sense. And I also don't see this resulting in a reunion between the two of you. I also don't think that's the point. I think the point is so he can absolve himself of some of I cannot say absolve himself of all of the things that he did to you, because it's so just egregiously terrible what he did to you. But it might make him look better in court. I don't trust a single word. Everything I'm seeing here is someone whose mindset is still stuck. He's not having, I don't see a change of heart, a change of mind here. I see someone who's very, very badly damaged, really needs fixing, and that's not your job. That is not your job. That is the job of a professional, of which I don't see him I don't see him self-surrendering to, that's for sure. I think that he is, with the Moon card and the Two of Swords, I think he's largely stuck in the dark. I think he's very blind to the wrongs he has committed here and the wrongs that he's committed in the past. He's done so much more than just this to you. This is the worst, by far. But he's done worse. I hate to put it that way, but he's done worse. Again, I don't see this resulting in any kind of romantic reunion. We have both the Four of Wands reversed, as well as the Two of Cups reversed here. And this is where I see him really being not like super facetious, just and not truthful, not being honest, just dishonest. Like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like, that word's like too crazy big. That word's too simple. No, just dishonest, just effing dishonest. Sorry. It's a good thing you guys can't see me on camera, because sometimes your girl has to itch weird places on her body. Not that weird. It's just my leg, but I look like a crackhead right now. I look like Tyrone Biggums. Okay, Six of Wands. This is where I'm getting suspicious with the honesty of what he has to say with this Six of Wands reversed. I don't see that as someone being honest with what they're saying. I see this as someone trying to pick up control where they left off. Because we've talked about this, girl. He wants control. It's a weird control, and I don't understand it. It's keeping a big part of it is, I feel, keeping you at arm's length. Another part of it is taking advantage of your goodness. What a kind and wonderful woman you are. And seeing how much of that he can get. It's really despicable. I've used that term for him quite a few times, but the guy's in the dark. The guy can't see forward past his own mistakes. This Two of Wands reversed, the Moon, the Hermit, the Two of Swords. The man is in the dark. Excuse me. To hydrate. It's better. We've talked about how he's not well, but you know, you can be unwell and still be a kind person. He's just all over the place. He's in the dark, this Hermit card, and the Moon. And I think at the end of the day, he wants things his own way with this Nine of Cups. I think that I feel like he wants to satisfy you with an apology, but at the end of the day, I just don't believe in the apology. I don't believe in the sincerity of it at all. I feel like there's going to be some other reason behind it for him to want to apologize to you. I feel like there's a motive here. One second, I'm going to bust my book out here. I'm a little confused. Not confused, but I kind of want some clarity on something. Wow. Spirit literally tapped me on the shoulder. I didn't feel the tap, but metaphysically tapped me on the shoulder. And I haven't looked at my books for reference in quite a while. And one of my favorite tarot books is actually the book that came with this deck. It's very small, very concise, but it has some really solid definitions in it. And Spirit asked me to look up the definition of the Three of Swords in this book. And I know the definition. I thought I knew the definition of the Three of Swords, but I want to read it to you. Healing, forgiveness, recovery, reconciliation, and repressing emotions. Three of Swords reversed tells the asker to let go of a painful experience they may be holding on to. Forgiveness is not easy, but this card signifies an opportunity to fully feel and acknowledge their feelings, sit with the discomfort, and then release it when they are ready. Putting conflicts behind. The heartache subsides. You have experienced a rather painful situation which is already coming to an end. This card reverse can also indicate that negative self-talk and limiting beliefs are at the heart of the asker's suffering. Now, I don't know about that, Chrissy. I don't believe in that. But I do believe that there's something to be said about forgiveness, regardless as to whether he apologizes or not. Because I don't want that to even be in his hands either. I want you to be able to move on in peace without having to have him apologize to you. Because he very well may, but the guy is very, very much in the dark, and I feel like anything he says, I don't trust it. I wouldn't have any reason to trust that man. And quite frankly, the only reason you believe in him trust him is because the cord hasn't been cut, love. I've been there, where it's very clear to other people that this person cannot be trusted, but our love blinds us. And that's where a big part of this is going to have to come through, is I think forgiving yourself, not relying on him to move forward, because this man's unstable, this King of Cups reversed, but at the same time, all of his actions and all of his inactions are rocking your boat too. You're stable, don't worry. You know you're stable. Like, you're very stable. He's not, which is why I've always been like, I know they say opposites attract, but this one just ain't right. You're very stable. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was thinking about it on my drive home. I was like, I need to give Christy a reading. It was like, she's so strong, and she's really, going to rise like a phoenix from this situation. And there have definitely been times where I was with someone who was not good for me and clearly was lying to me about almost everything. Everyone else saw it around me, but I still kept on believing them because I couldn't stop. Because my love for them wasn't, I hadn't cut the cord. I hadn't put it to an end. I hadn't allowed it to, I still was taking his calls. See, this is the thing. I don't want him to even be able to reach out to you. I know you changed your phone number, but I really, really want this to end. I want this to be the final nail in the coffin, because I don't think an apology is going to suffice for you. I think you're just going to have to heal without him. And that's the strongest way you're going to be able to do it. And the surest way you're going to be able to do it, because if he comes back into your life, I'm still on Christy, Angie, thank you. If he comes back into your life to apologize, I think that you would also end up being disappointed if you guys didn't get back together, which is also what I'm seeing here, that you guys wouldn't get back together. 4 of Wands reversed and 2 of Cups reversed. And I don't want to see disappointment. I want to see healing. There was something else I was going to mention too. I'm so sorry, Christy. Let me jog my memory here. About healing, about moving on, how I don't want him coming back in your life. Yeah, I want you to keep that number, that new number, to yourself. I don't want him finding out, none of his family, none of those people around him that are just as toxic as he is. I don't want him reaching out to you on social media. It would be the wisest thing for you to do to completely separate yourself from him with this 4 of Swords, to take a step back and really take some like hermit time away from him. We even have the hermit card here, which is more, I think, him being stuck in the dark, but it could also very well be speaking to both of your energies, that you guys just need to not be near one another, not talk to one another. And like I said, I don't think that an apology is going to allow you to just move on. I think, you know, what I think you have to consider the situation of, okay, well, he may apologize to you. There's a couple things we have to consider. Is he being sincere? And would you be disappointed if he said, okay, bye, and you guys just never talked again? That was that. Would that heal you? Because I think that it might take a lot of progress. It might like take away a lot of the progress. So what am I trying to say? It might, yeah, take away from a lot of the progress that you've made in your healing. It's a beyond tough situation, girl. I get it. This is really something. This is not easy at all. You're going through a lot. I think it's best to just stay away from him, though. Will he try to interfere with my future relationship? Good question. We're not even gonna let him. This is exactly why I don't want you to have any kind of contact with him, because I'm afraid of that kind of stuff too. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere in Christy's next relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to try to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to try to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to try to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? I keep on seeing the 7 of Swords. Let's just say that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Oh, one second. Sorry, honey. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to try to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to try to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to try to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to try to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is Key going to try to interfere with Christy's next romantic relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, message in spirit guides. Is Key going to try to improve Christie's next romantic relationship? Message in spirit guides. Is Key going to try to improve Christie's next romantic relationship? I think key, or try, sorry, I think try is the operative word there. Six of Wands reversed. Page of Swords. I swear, if I see the Seven of Swords, I'm gonna like scream. Two of Cups reversed. Three of Wands reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. Two of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Justice. The Lovers. The Empress reversed. The Chariot reversed. The High Priestess reversed. Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Sun reversed. And Ten of Wands. So here's the thing. Why do I feel like I always have to start every reading about him? I'm just saying, like, here's where we need to begin here. Do I think that he is going to interfere? Try. Like I said, I think try semantics are important here. Try is the operative word. We're not gonna, I specifically did not ask it, is he going to? I said, is he going to try? Because he may try. But there are certain precautions that you can take against that, and your new partner will be there by your side. And we'll get to that in a moment. Is you won't be on your own, honey. You know, you'll be with someone. You'll be in a new relationship. And I don't think this new person is going to stand for that crap, for his crap, and he'll know exactly what. I'm sure you'll share what he did to you. I mean, what he did to you is just despicable, and you know, I think that kind of stuff. It's important to share that trauma with people who we're with. But yeah, I see him. I definitely see attempts here. We got this Page of Swords with this Four of Swords and the High Priestess reverse. This to me says that he's going to be watching you to see what you post on your social media. Even though you blocked him, he's probably going to start some kind of fake account, some kind of sock puppet account. I'm afraid that he's going to be watching you or hearing some gossip about you. I don't know, but he's going to be on the lookout. This is key. He's going to be on the lookout from here until you start dating this new guy. He's going to be watching, all eyes, listening. Like, he's, yeah. I don't want to say it's obsessive, but he should be doing better things with his time. He should be doing probably more productive things with his time as a grown-ass man. And I see him being misled as well with the High Priestess reversed. Like only being able to get so far in terms of information. The Six of Wands reversed. Two of Pentacles and the Chariot reverse. What I'm seeing here is a very clear message, Christy, that this is like, yeah, he's going to be a pain in the butt. I don't think he's going to be the hugest pain in the butt, but I do think he's going to have his eye on you. Like I said, until you start dating this new guy, he'll be watching. But all of his efforts, I feel, are going to be thwarted. They're going to be failures with this Six of Wands reversed. But I also see a message here that his success, or quote unquote victory, whatever you want to call it, in regards to trying to interfere with your connection, your future love connection, has in large part to do with you. We have this Chariot reversed right underneath. As it stands right at this time, you are very, very hurt by him, but you have also yet to move on from him emotionally. I do believe that that's when this new fella is going to come into your life, I feel, is when you know that you're totally ready, you're over the past. You can look at the past and realize that it was only pain, and it was not the love and kindness that you deserve and that you're going to get from here on out. But you've got to be, this repeats the message that I got from your last reading, which is that you've got to be very, very, very forthright. That's not the right word. You've got to be very, very resilient. That's the word. In not communicating with him and not giving him any outlet to communicate with you. No social media, no phones, no burner phones, no friends' phones, no family phones. None of that. No way for him to contact you at all. I'm really serious. No email. I'm serious, girl. It's very serious, because he's going to try to destroy any good love that you have in your life, babe. With this 2 of Cups reverse and the 10 of Pentacles reverse, but you have the power right here in the center. You have the power to allow justice to be on your side here. So long as you do not entertain, like, even if, okay, say you start dating someone new and you're way in love with this guy, but he never apologized to you. And say this is, let's give it a year. Let's say this, or like 9 months from now. Say this is 9 months from now. You're way in love with this new dude. And one day out of the blue on one of, I don't know if it's social media or somewhere, but one day out of the blue, he comes back into your life. He tries to reach out to you to apologize to you. What do? What I want to hear you say is, I'm not going to respond to him, because at that point it doesn't matter. The apology doesn't matter. It's not going to bring justice. It's not to me. It's not going to bring peace to my heart. If anything, it might rattle things, and it's not going to bring my money back. So do not let him try to destroy any beauty that you cultivate in your romantic life, girl. 2 of Cups reverse, 10 of Pentacles reverse. But what I'm also seeing here is a strong partner on the horizon. Someone who doesn't put up with crap. Doesn't have the time for it, with the 3 of Wands reverse. Someone who's going to stand by you. I mentioned that earlier. You won't be on your own defending yourself here. This man's going to stand by you and help defend you, and it's going to be 2 against 1, unless he's still seeing that woman. And I don't even want this to be a 2 against 1 situation. I don't want y'all to engage with him. He's beneath you. I hate to put it that way, but he really is. The way he treated you, it's beneath you. It's terrible. It's awful how he treated you. And yeah, he's gonna try and like just take away any kind of joy. He's gonna have his eye on you, girl. And any kind of joy that he sees you experience, he's gonna want you. He's not gonna want you to have it. He's not gonna want you to have it. Any kind of satisfaction with this 9 of Cups reversed. He's going to try and derail you using his masculinity, knowing the romantic past that the 2 of you had. I feel like he's going to cause trouble. I feel like he is going to try to cause trouble, but you've got to do your very best to just stay away from him. Don't entertain any kind of messages that he gives you. Don't respond to any of them. Oh no, just got my card wet. because he just doesn't want to see you happy. And I see a lot of happiness for you on the horizon with this new person, and let that make him angry. Let that make his blood boil. So what? So what? You know? He's off living his life. You can live you are more than welcome to live yours, Christy. Okay, so now we're going to ask Christy's final question. Well, anything, I don't really like asking that question that way. Will anything good happen to me for my birthday? I think, of course, something good's going to happen to you on your birthday. I think the best way to ask that question is, what blessings can you look forward to on your birthday? Which is, we've got some time here, and as I always say, you know, the tarot is just current energies. So it is 4 months away. I know you're a July baby. So it might be a little difficult to read at this point, but we're going to do our best, okay? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to this birthday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings can Christy look forward to on her birthday this year? Okay, let's see. The Hierophant reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, Two of Cups reversed, the Emperor, and Five of Swords. Okay, so let's go back to that whole current energies thing when we're reading the tarot, okay? I do think it may be a little too far ahead to be asking what's going to go down on your birthday 4 months from now. Because the energies that I'm picking up on are your current energies at this time. And there are a lot of the cards that I've been seeing in the past 2 readings I just did for you. Two of Cups reversed, Five of Swords, Two of Pentacles reversed. I'm seeing them over and over, and to me that's speaking to, I think you have certain anticipations about your birthday. I think in an ideal world, he would apologize to you and would be back in your life by your birthday. But that's just not what I'm seeing here with this Two of Cups reversed. I am seeing the Emperor, though. I am seeing another strong male figure coming into the fore. I don't want you having feelings of defeat with this Five of Swords, and the only way I feel you could end up feeling defeated on your birthday would be if you had some kind of expectation that wasn't met. And I think the best thing for you, Christy, is to just go into your birthday just, you know, with love, with joy, with love and light, but no major expectations. It's if you want to make plans with or if your family or friends want to make plans for you or something, that's great. I could definitely see something. I see something something kind of untraditional happening with the Hierophant reversed. Um, and there may even be a clash between maybe friends and family, like one wanting to spend more time with you than the other, unless you all can just get along and spend some time together for your birthday. But this Five of Swords and Two of Cups reversed only concern me because the energies associated with these cards are feeling so similar, so deeply similar to the readings that I just did for you. So I'm going to have to assume that I'm picking up on those current energies, which is what I did warn before I asked the question. So I think the best way, like I said, and I hope I'm not repeating myself, but I think that the best way for you to look forward to your birthday this year is to do all the things that are best for you. Focus on you. I know that was a big plan for this year, was to really focus on you, despite anything that he says or does, and allow the cards to fall where they may, so long as you don't have his toxic, negative energy on your back, essentially. You did yourself a huge favor by cutting him out of your life. You really did, Christy. And I wouldn't just say that. There's definitely been times where I've had clients who have broken up with people or who have been broken up with, and I'll be like, I'm really, really sorry because I did see a lot of potential there, and I'm really surprised. I'm not surprised here. I saw this coming miles away. I thought it was going to be a problem a long time ago. The first time we ever talked, I was like, this guy's a problem. This guy is not truthful. There's something not right. The first time I wasn't quite, I remember I wasn't quite as suspicious the first time. I gave him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, but the more and more I read about him, I was just like, no, there is something not right here. And I remember you came to me with suspicions. So in your heart, I think you know that this just isn't right either, and you deserve so much better, and you're going to find so much better. The right man is going to be coming towards you, Christy. Okay, love. So that is what I have for you, Miss Christy. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. I appreciate your patience, as always. Angie, we have Angie next on deck. Angie, thank you so much for your donation, love. Okay, let's see. So, Miss Angie, you made a donation of $9.99 over SuperChat. So we could do like an 8-card reading if you want to do that, or if you want a 10-card reading. The difference is it's $14.14 for a 10 card, so the difference would be $4.15. If you want to donate the difference, Angie, for a 10 card, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, we can do an 8-card reading. It's up to you, love, but please come to the chat. Thank you. Angie, please come to the chat, love. Thank you. It is your turn, Angie. Angie. Angie, please come to the chat. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Angie said she needed to take a shower, so she might be in the shower. I'm still giving her 3 minutes, because I give everybody 3 minutes to come to the chat. when I called their name. So we're going to give her a full 3 minutes here. Angie, please come to the chat. But if Angie doesn't come to the chat in the next 3 minutes, we'll simply move on to Miss Honeybee. I don't know if Honeybee's in the chat, but Honeybee, you might want to get your question ready, love, because Angie might be in the shower right now. I told her she'd have enough time, but I guess I was wrong. It takes me a while to take a shower. I gotta blow dry my hair. Honeybee's here. Okay, Honeybee, we're gonna give her another 30 seconds. Hey, Arisha, if you're looking to get a reading, all my donation information can be found at the top. Oh, actually, it's not at the top of the chat. Let's add it. So here's all my donation information pinned to the top of the chat. I just did that right now. Haha. But if you're looking for a free reading, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations, but we're currently on donations. Thank you. Angie, please come to the chat. You got another 10 seconds, Angie. Thank you for the like, Arisha. Yeah, if you are in this chat and you are a buddy, please, and you're liking what you're seeing, please click the like button. It really, really helps me out a lot, a lot. All right, we're going to move on to Miss Honeybee. I think Angie is indisposed right now, so we'll wait for her to come back. Callie, thank you so much for your donation. Were you interested? Oh, yeah, you wanted 2 questions. Okay. All right, honey. Oh, dang. You're moving to Alaska. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. You still there? Yeah, I just saw your questions. For sure, for sure. Let's start with the first one. 1 second, let me hydrate. My throat is so itchy. I need some honey, some tea. So, Kelly, what is your sign? And can I please get MV's sign? That always helps me out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry with Callie when he finds out she's moved to Alaska? You're a Capricorn, you're the Gemini. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry once he finds out that Callie moved to Alaska? Have you already moved? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry when he finds out Callie moved to Alaska? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry when he finds out Callie moved to Alaska? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry when he finds out Callie moved to Alaska? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry when he finds out that Callie moved to Alaska? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry when he finds out Callie moved to Alaska? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry when he finds out that Callie moved to Alaska? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry when he finds out that Callie moved to Alaska? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will MB be angry when he finds out that Callie moved to Alaska? No, this beginning of May, I will be there. Okay, but you're gonna be there. You've decided. You've made. Are you going for work? I'm asking because you're a Capricorn. Capricorns don't mess around with work, yo. I mean, I think a lot of us don't mess around with work, but you guys really don't. Page of Wands reversed. Temperance reversed. 3 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles reversed. And 8 of Cups reversed. Family. Yes. He's not going to be very understanding, Honeybee. With the 6 of... I need a microphone. I'm sorry. the audio is like not great. I just need to invest in like a $30 microphone. I was listening to my audio. I've had this channel for 3 years now. I was listening to my audio from like 2 years ago, and I was using my lav mic, which broke, and it sounded so smooth. People were always like, you should do ASMR, and now it's all tinny and stuff, and I've got this generator going in the background. I'm sorry about that, girl. So what I'm seeing here is a true lack of understanding with the Six of Pentacles reverse. Not getting that you've got to make, this is a sacrifice. I don't want to say it's a sacrifice, but there's certain things, it's something that you need to do, I feel. Correct me if I'm wrong. He doesn't want you to leave. Eight of Cups reverse. He wants you to stay. Sorry, I have something in my eye. He wants you to stay. He wants things to work out with you wherever you are now, not in Alaska. Makes him feel very powerless. And with the Page of Wands reversed and very emotionally. There you go. This is something you need to do. I had a feeling. I didn't want to straight up ask if someone was sick or what was going on, but I had a feeling that help is needed. You there's things that you've got to give of yourself to your family, and he's not getting it. He's not being understanding. He's not being reciprocating in his understanding, and he's not getting the fact that you have to give. This is something you've got to do. He's being a little selfish, a little emotionally immature here. I'd say very, to not understand that, to not be understanding of something like that. I understand, okay, truth be told, a person would only feel like this if they felt strongly for someone, right? He wouldn't be feeling this way if he didn't have feelings for you, so we like that, yeah. But I also feel like he can like you till the cows come home, but he's got to have some understanding here. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion, and I feel like that's kind of Spirit's opinion too. Is, girl, you know you need to go off and do your own thing. And we're really sorry, but I can almost answer the next question for you. You were going to ask if he's going to try and make you stay. I can almost see that. I was just about to say, I think he's going to try and make you stay with this Eight of Cups reversed. So I don't know if you want to ask a different question or if you want to continue asking that second question, but I feel like that's part of this, is with the Eight of Cups reversed, is he's going to try and make you stay. He's going to try and say something. He's going to try and manipulate the situation in some way to get you to stay. So is that good loving? You know, he loves you, or he definitely has very strong feelings for you, but that's not good at the end of the day. That's selfish. He should be commending you for what you're doing and being understanding. You just go in silence. So you're kind of anticipating a little bit of, I don't want to say craziness, but like not understanding. You kind of already are like thinking, like, I mean, that's what that's telling me, is you know how he reacts to things, and this type of thing is not something he reacts to very well. I don't want to say, well, I kind of feel like he is possessive. This does speak to someone being possessive of someone, or feeling that like they can be possessive over someone. Hey, Vidalia, how you doing, Cherry Pumpkin? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. So, did you want me to go ahead and ask that that was the second, yeah, will he try to get you to move back? He knows where my mom lives, so I'm wondering if he's going to try to get me to come back. I think he is. I think he's going to do whatever it takes to get you to come back. But let's ask. Will MB try to get Callie to move back from Alaska. Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Masters and Spirit Guides, is MB going to try to get Callie to move back from Alaska? Hey, Anila! Where's you? Heading back home tomorrow afternoon. Oh, yeah, because you went to Texas. How did that go, girl? Hey, game girl, Evie, if you want to be added, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. If you're looking for a free reading, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. Thank you. Four of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles reversed. Again, Eight of Cups reversed. That was the card, girl. The Moon reversed. Yeah, he doesn't quite know how to do it. And the Wheel of Fortune. Girl, that's crazy. It's crazy, girl. Oh, that last reading I did for you, this Eight of Cups was the card that where I was just like, and this card is telling me that he's going to try to make you stay. Or he's going to try and bring you back. Totally. Eight of Cups is a journey. Is needing to leave, going away, going bye-bye. When we have it reversed, it's someone not accepting that. And he's holding on to you for dear life with the Four of Pentacles. He thinks that you guys belong together with the Wheel of Fortune. Yet he knows when he finds out. Yeah, you may just want to keep this guy in the dark, girl, for, like, with the Moon reversed. I really don't blame you wanting to stay silent. I think you've got some good intuition there. I don't think that would be I mean, would it be unfair for you, technically? Yeah, I'm guessing this is your boyfriend. However, if we are seeing in the cards that he's going to be this cray-cray, and if you are sensing it now, then do you really want to put yourself through that? Yeah. That's this card right here in the center. He's going to try. He's going to try. He thinks you guys belong together. And he knows that he's going to have there's going to be very little that he can actually do with the Page of Pentacles reversed. Not a whole lot he can do there in terms of changing the situation. Doesn't mean he's not going to try. Does not mean he's not going to try. Ay, caramba. So, yeah, that Eight of Cups reversed, girl. That Eight of Cups reversed. Yeah, it's very controlling. Yeah. I'm sorry. It might just be for the best that you're getting away, you know? It's not an ideal situation. I'm really sorry that your mom's not well. But this sounds very, very toxic. I'm sure it has its good times, no doubt. You know, there's a reason why you're with him. But it's a lot. It's a lot. And thank you very much for your donation, Vidalia. You're very welcome, Kelly. Thank you. Yeah, you'd rather be with her. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Not at all. Okay. Now, I never saw Angie come back, so I'm just gonna guess that I'm gonna call her name for like a minute. I know I always give y'all 3 minutes, but she did tell me that she was gonna take a shower. By the way, I'm seeing 10 people in the chat right now. If every single one of you could give this video a like, then I'd be good. I'd be solid. So we're gonna give Angie just a minute here. I think she's in the shower. So like I said, I always give you guys 3 minutes. Always give you guys 3 minutes, but she did tell me that she might be indisposed. So I'm just gonna roll with what she told me. But if she's not here in the next minute, we will move on to Vidalia. Angie, you there? Okay, I don't think Angie's here still. So, like I said, we will then move on to Miss Vidalia. Thank you so much for your donation, Vidalia. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Miss Cherry Pumpkin. Okay, yeah. Um, I just have one question for you. You're single right now, right? Or are you in a connection? Well, it'll probably come through in the cards, but angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Vidalia? Single, but there is someone in my energy that was extremely toxic in your energy. Do they still talk to you? Only situationships in past 7 years and 9 years divorced. Okay, which is interesting because I was going to ask you if you were in a situationship. I don't know why I was going to ask that. Maybe because we've been talking and I've been getting to know you, and I think you have mentioned that you've been divorced for 9 years. Um, let's see what the cards want to say about your love life, all the general energy as it currently stands right now. And they'll usually give, if they feel like things are not good for you on the horizon, they'll tell you different what you got to do to clear the blockages, this, that, and the other. But we just started with one of the best cards in the deck. Ace of Wands, Page of Wands reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, okay, Four of Swords, Queen of Swords reversed, Seven of Cups, and the World reversed. Okay. You said that they reach out every few months when they need entertainment. You need to stop. You need to end whatever. There's something that you need to end with someone from your past love. I was going to ask it, are you still talking to this person sometimes? We've got this Eight of Cups reversed. You haven't fully moved on from someone from your past, and it's holding you back from meeting the person who you really need. He isn't emotionally available. I truly believe he had never seen or experienced true love. But he's not giving you true love. Spirit really wants you to meditate on this, girl, and really think about ending things. Because if you don't end things, you're losing out big time. There's a whole smorgasbord of dudes who would be wonderful suitors for you with the Seven of Cups and the Ace of Wands. But right now, you're, in a sense, powerless in a lot of ways with the Page of Wands reversed, because you're still stuck on this person and the idea of being with this person. I try not to talk to them, but I still do hurt from my divorce. Yeah. Yeah, Queen of Swords reversed. Yeah, I'm getting the same message over and over, that there's someone really toxic from your past who is blocking you. If you continue to allow them into your life, even if it's just every here and there, every once in a while, no, not even once in a while. They want you to cut this person out of your life. Queen of Swords reversed. Out. They're really serious about that. And that's really kind of weird that as I was turning the cards, I was about to say to you, like, if things aren't on the right track, your guides and your angels will tell you what to do to get on the right track. But I didn't add that it's not always the easiest thing in the world. They don't always make the easiest requests. He lied to me to get into my life. I would never, if he spoke the truth. That's awful. Well, I feel like you need to close yourself out to him entirely now. I think you need to close the cycle, close it, bring things to a close here, hun. With the World reversed, things need to come to a close because there's too much for you on the horizon that you're missing out on. I struggle to walk away from. Have you tried doing a cord cutting ritual, or have you heard of cord cutting rituals? For some reason, some connections just hit harder than others. I can't really describe it, Bedalia. Some connections hit harder than others. Some connections affect us differently than others. Good. That's exactly what your guides want you to do. Is just delete and furthermore, to not allow to block him. Don't allow him to contact you either. That's a big one. Because if he tries to contact you, your heart's going to melt. But not for the right reasons. There's no sincerity in his actions. Doesn't mean that I don't think he doesn't have feelings for you. I just think that he's never going to give you what you deserve and want. Oh yeah. I would consider it big time with this guy, especially with even like the art on this card with the World reversed. literally bringing something to a close, literally walking away from something, someone, the Eight of Cups reversed. I would absolutely. And you blocked him last year and you went through my child to contact me. That's what I was telling Christy earlier. I'm like, you gotta find ways to not allow this person to contact you. Like, some people will try to go through family, through friends. He tried to go through your child. That's despicable, involving your kid. Well, you've got to tell your kid, if so-and-so calls, don't answer, or don't pass it on to me. If they, I don't know if they have a friendship or what, but no. I would warn my kids, like, and my friends and my family, like, if he tries to contact you to get to me, please know that I'm trying to really rid myself of him completely. Yeah, still not okay. Still not okay. Still involving your family. She blocked him. Good. Good, good. Hello, best dressed XOXO. I'm about to submit payment for full. All right, all right. I will add you to the list when I have received your donation. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is definitely what I'm seeing as a blockage. I think it would be really, really good for you to do a cord cutting ritual. I have a cord cutting. It's not necessarily a ritual on my community tab. It's pretty far down on the community tab. I posted it. I want to say almost like when I first started this channel, which would have been about almost 3 years ago, long time ago. But I've had people, it's basically a prayer / incantation that you speak, and it just asks the universe to simply remove anybody from your life that is no longer serving your highest self and is not putting you on your life's purpose and path. And it's just basically a cry to the heavens, cry to the angels, asking them, help me out here. But I think it would be, also, I think that's a great one to do. I've had people do it and come back to me and be like, girl, that worked. That really was powerful for me. I've also had other people tell me that they needed to do additional ones. So I don't know, but I would try that one. I would try that one. It's just, it's obviously it's free. It's on my community tab. Just scroll down a few bits and you should see it. Okay, then. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Vidalia. I am more than happy to share my time with you. It's always a pleasure to read for you. Thank you. All right, so we are back to calling Angie's name. Still think Angie is getting ready. What do you guys think? I think she's probably blow drying her hair or something. I did a cord cutting before. I just didn't think that this relationship would require it, or require one. I will do it for sure. Yeah, we often think, at least I do, like, if I didn't specifically call the person my boyfriend, we didn't have a label or something like that, I'll tell myself, oh, it's not necessary to do a cord cutting ritual, but I think it's important for anyone that we share that physical intimacy with, even if it's, even like I said, even if there's, even if it wasn't as deep, quote unquote, as a marriage, or I don't know, deep, well, deep it would be one of the words, or as committed, it still binds us. It still binds our energy. We've shared a big part of our sacral, we've shared a huge amount of our energy, our sacral energy with this person, and that can definitely get intertwined, and I think it's real smart it'd be really smart for you to do. And light some incense here. Does anyone else use these cone incense? They burn real quickly. They burn in about 15 minutes, but I just love them. I probably need to get some more. Okay. Angie, are you there, Angie? It may be required because he was my first crush. Nothing came of it. I was married months after we met. Huh. You did the cord cutting ritual for your first crush, and then you married someone else after you met? You just sent it from Elite Hair Boss. You had a prearranged marriage at 15. I did not know that. I didn't. I was going to say your first crush. Wow, my first crush, I was like 14. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were about 14, 15. Are you Indian or Pakistani? Or what is your heritage? And I just got your donation. Thank you very much. Best dress, let me add you. The toxic guy was my first crush. Oh, the guy that we want you to do. Oh, he came back into your life all those years later. Oh, no way. Oh, wow. Whoa. My mind's just been blown, Vidalia. Hey, girl, I'm just adding you to the list right now. Best dressed XOXO. Best dressed XOXO, what should I call you? What's your name, hon? Oh, is your name Chastity? Are you Chastity? So the toxic guy was your first crush. Oh my god. Very interesting. Yeah, and you'd think, because okay, yeah. Well, he still comes around with for heritage, but a promise made by my biological father to his criminal family. Oh geez. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you've talked about this, I think, how you've wanted to write about your I was gonna say that sounds like something out of a true crime book. I got you, best dressed. I need to know, what is your name? Is your name Chastity? Wow, that's intense, Vidalia. I'm just so glad you survived all that and you've healed so much. I got you, but what's your name? Like what do people call you when they say, "Hey, so and so"? Like what do your friends call you? What is your name? Wow, Vidalia. I think you've talked about wanting to write a story, wanting to write your memoirs, but also I think you said that you were kind of fearful. I lived all over the country. Every time I visited, I'd run into him. He must be my karma. Possibly. That's also the world card. It's also the world card, Vidalia. This is karma, too. So I'm not saying that he's your fate or your karma, but he may be some. But now that you recognize how toxic it is, maybe it's good that you do see that he's just a karmic. He's not meant to be long term for you. And now it's time to cut the cord, to end the cycle. Really end the cycle. Yeah. You've lived a life, girl. So best dress XOXO. I think you might need to refresh your browser. I think we might be a little off because I'm asking you questions and you're not responding to them, which usually means that it just means your timing is off on the live stream. I'm going to instruct you to please close your browser. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, if you could, I think that would, I think it would resync us or sync us up. Best dressed XOXO, what is your name? What do people call you? Angie's back! Angie, thank you so much for being back. So we're on a donation right now. Things are a little wonky McDoodlestein. I'm trying to get her name, and I don't think she's hearing the questions I'm asking her. Miss Best Dressed XOXO. I'd love it if you could close this browser out. You got 3 cats you're taking care of? Aw, lucky. Are they babies? Are they sick? Are they sick? Are they oldies? Why do they need taking care of, my love? And God bless you for doing such a wonderful thing. I got 2 cats. I got 2 little homies. They're normally here with me right now, hanging out with me. No, Angie, I did not do your reading. We waited for you. I wouldn't do you like that. Unless you wanted me to. I mean, some people want a time-stamped reading, but I don't remember you asking that, so. No, I waited. We wait. We wait. I mean, unless I was about to end the live stream, then but no, we wait here. I'm just waiting for, I don't know what happened to Best Dressed XOXO. I've been asking them for a little minute here for their name, and I don't know if maybe something got screwed up with something might have got screwed up with their phone or their computer. But I'm gonna give Best Dressed another couple of minutes. If they're not responding to me, we're gonna move on to you, Angie, okay? And we'll just do Best Dressed after you, okay? Has everybody had dinner already this evening? I know exactly what I'm having for dinner. I'm having cheese ass pizza. Ew, not ass pizza, but cheese pizza. Cheesy ass pizza. And I'm not doing delivery, I'm doing DiGiorno's. Yay, you closed and reopened. Can you hear me now? Are we on the same page? I just wanted to know what your name was. Is your name Chastity? Because the question you asked, let's see. The question you asked was, if, oh, where is your question now? 1 second. If you and Chastity, or sorry, if you and Curtis, well, is that you? Or is that Chastity? Is that your name? Is Chastity your name? You're in Florida, Angie. Oh, so you probably already had dinner. Oh, don't be sorry. No, don't be sorry, love. You're all good. Now we're on the same page. I am happy that we are. Let's get right on into this. Okay, so Curtis is that your boyfriend or your person? And if it is, I have a romance spread I can do for you, where I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Did you want me to do that, or do you just want me to ask about just you and Curtis in general? You're newly pregnant. Congratulations. You're newly pregnant from him. It's going very... Oh, it's going very wonky. Oy, okay. And what's your sign and what is his sign? Yeah, let's do... I feel compelled to do my romance spread. Because I feel like we can get quite far with just 5 cards with that spread. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Curtis's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards chastity? You know, I've never been to Texas. I've never been to Texas, Fidelia, but I've heard, is it true they have drive-through liquor stores in Texas? That just cracks me up. Drive-through. Like, are we all listening to this? Drive-through liquor stores. Ay, caramba. Ace of Swords. Temperance. 9 of Cups reversed. 9 of Swords reversed. And the Hanged Man reversed. How long have the two of you been dating? You're a Scorpio, he's a Pisces. I see that you definitely want things. I think you do want things to work with him. I think you do want a victory with him. You want to win with him, with your general energies being the Ace of Swords. But he's really stuck with the Hangman reversed. I'll also tell you that he's really scared. Is this his first child? You've been together for 1 year. He's really, like, the 9 of Swords is anxiety. When I see it reversed, it's often means it's just doubled down. He's really worried. And he's not, this, was this a planned pregnancy? Did you guys talk about having children? Or is this, did this come out of the blue? Because I feel like there's a certain level of dissatisfaction. He's not thrilled about the situation. He has another. Okay, so he's got 2 mouths to feed. That could be where a lot of his worries are stemming from. Maybe I don't know, does he have the financial wherewithal to take care of 2 kids? It's unplanned. He does think that you guys can make this work. I notice how girl, I save the best for last. I always do. No, this isn't the easiest reading to give, but this was a little sliver of hope here. He does think that he's going to try and make things work. He wants things to work. He's not thrilled. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that he's happy that this happened. I was going to say, you might be feeling you might be feeling the exact same way. Like you know, because I also noticed that not everyone's thrilled, you know, when they get pregnant. I understand. Especially when it's unplanned, obviously. He's fine financially. And what's he worrying about? Because he's worrying about something. Do you think he's worried about baby mama drama? Is he still I'm assuming he's still involved in the mom's life in some way, right? Because I can't tell you how much BMD I see on that. So much BMD on this channel. So much baby mama drama. There's a lot. There's a lot of it. And I see, like, oftentimes a lot of the dudes will be very fearful of that beforehand because they'll know how cray-cray the other lady can be. Mama bears, it brings out the worst in a lot of women. And, That could be one of his fears that's going on here. If he's not strapped for cash, then he does think that you guys are going to make this work. With the Temperance card, he's going to do his part. It takes two to tango. It took two to tango. Y'all tangoed, and now it's time to take care of the tango repercussions, I guess. I don't know what to call it. But no, he knows it. This Temperance card, he knows it takes two to tango. And you're not being dramatic at all. He won't get that from you. Good, good. You don't strike me as the dramatic type. You don't. Yeah, Scorpios are usually pretty low key. Even when they get upset, you usually keep it pretty low key, and like you don't go the drama route. You'll usually go a different route, but you don't go the dramatic route. But maybe some Scorpios do, but I don't get that vibe from you. Yeah, no, it takes two to tango, and I know you're both not totally thrilled about it. But do I think that he's gonna try and make things work? Yeah, I do. I do. I think that he's gonna. I really feel like things are especially going to change once because you just found out you're pregnant, right? So if you just found out you were pregnant, the reality of the child is there, but I don't know how much of it you've been able to see through ultrasounds or anything, but I feel like as the child grows, that's the reality is going to set in more for him. Does that kind of make sense? And I've seen that happen too. Doesn't happen all the time, but I have seen that happen. So his son's 18. So it's been 18 years since he's fathered a child. Okay. Huh. Something in my something's telling me this isn't going to be the worst thing. Chastity. I know it was unplanned and that's not ideal, but something tells me that there's something really obviously, you know, you're going to love your child. But I really think he is. I think, I don't believe in Band-Aid babies bringing people closer together, but I do think that it's gonna do something there. It's definitely gonna make him step up in a major way. And what was your second question, hon? Where was that at? Do you mind just posting your second question? Chastity, can you go ahead and post your second question, huh? Muffy! Muffy, how the heck are you? How are you doing? I guess what's coming for me relationship-wise, because I did not want to be a single parent. Is it set in stone that you're going to be a single parent here? What is that noise? I'm sorry, honey. One sec. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What? Well, I guess that's yeah. Let's ask the cards. What's going to happen between with Chastity and Curtis's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future of Chastity and Curtis's relationship? Masters and spirit guides, what is the future of Chastity and Curtis's relationship? Masters and spirit guides, what is the future of Chastity and Curtis's relationship? Masters and spirit guides, what is the future of Chastity and Curtis's relationship? Masters and spirit guides, what is the sorry, what did I say? The outcome. What is the outcome of was that what I was saying? Did I say the reality? What would be the outcome of Curtis and Chastity's relationship? Just message in spirit guys. What will be the outcome of Curtis and Chastity's relationship? Just message in spirit guys. What will be the outcome of Curtis and Chastity's relationship? Just message in spirit guys. What will be the outcome of Curtis and Chastity's relationship? Just message in spirit guys. What will be the outcome of Curtis and Chastity's relationship? Aw, that's so sweet of you, Chastity. You're a sweetheart. I hope, well, as much as I always say I hope my readings resonate with you, only because I want to impart you with the truth, but sometimes the truth can be painful to speak. We've got the Sun reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Five of Wands, the Tower, and Death. Oh. This doesn't look good. It's feeling like it. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really sorry, Chastity. Yeah, it's looking like... Do you guys fight a lot? Is there a lot of conflict between the two of you? With the Five of Wands right in the center, that's conflict. The Wheel of Fortune reversed, things not moving forward in the direction of fate, of your fated path. The Sun reversed was what I disliked seeing the most. It was the first card I turned. The Sun upright, as you can see here, is a little child riding on a white horse, waving a victory flag with sunflowers and the sun in the background. It represents childhood, it represents marriage, it represents a union between two partners. So seeing this reversed is not what I want to see. The Tower, abruption, difficult abruptions, death, a transformation in the connection, brewing on the horizon, something coming to an end in your connection. Doesn't always mean an actual death in the relationship or an actual ending of the relationship necessarily, but it with everything else that I'm reading, this death card doesn't feel like a positive change here. This feels more like something coming to an end. More of a literal end here. And I think that listening to your intuition is going to serve you well here. Because it sounds like you literally picked up what I threw down in the cards. I think you kind of, I'm not saying you knew the answers before I told you them, but I kind of get the feeling that you did a little bit, or you felt that that's what I was going to read. You just had a feeling. And I think that with that, I think that speaks volumes regarding your intuition and your intuitive powers. And those will guide you very, very far, very, very far in life. And in navigating whatever journeys you embark on including this one from here on out, I think listening to your intuition is going to be very wise. Okay, love. So that is what I see for you, Miss Chastity. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best moving forward, whatever direction you decide to go. Okay, love. Yeah, I would, girl. Let me show you my face. I wish I had better news for you. You have no idea. You have no idea. It's not. Well, just almost pulled off my glasses. It's you know. I wanted to tell you that everything was looking great, but I'll tell you this, because like I said, I usually leave the happy part to the end. I didn't see any happy part to this reading. However, what I will say about tarot, something that you may already know, you may already know this, but tarot is really just current energies. I'm really just reading the current energies as they stand right now. And it could be what I have just read could be his current resistance and reticence, and that could change. Death, transformation, that could transform. So it's not, just because I saw it in the cards today, I don't want you to think that that's the be all end all, and that there's no chance that he's gonna be there for you as a father. That's not what I'm saying. Just saying, as the current energies stand right now, it's not looking great, but energies are constantly in flux at the same time. They really are. I mean, looking back at my life, I've been shocked at some of the changes that have taken place in my life, and a lot of them for the better. I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them. And that's also the Tower card as well, is an abrupt change happening in one's life. And this is an abrupt change, an unplanned abruption, most certainly. But with that also comes adaptation. And like I mentioned, with those changes that happen, sometimes they really are blessings. They really are blessings. And I truly think that, despite the difficulties, these really will be blessings. Okay, love. Thank you again. Thank you again, Chastity. Much love and light to you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. All right, Angie, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you. Please go ahead and post your question. Oh, Angie, I had a question for you. So you donated $9.99 over SuperChat. Oh, and we also got another donation from Miss Vidalia. Thank you, Vidalia. Let me add you here. Vidalia wants another reading. No problemo. Add cherry pumpkin. Okay. Angie, my question for you. So you donated $9.99 over SuperChat. So that's like a 7 or 8 card reading. A 10 card reading is $14.14, so the difference would be $4.15. If you want to send that difference over Super Chat, we can do that and make it a 10 card reading and just square it up. Or if you're happy with just donating $9.99, that's all groovy too. And we can just proceed with is it 7 cards? Let me look at $9.99. Let's see. That'd be that'd be a 7 card reading. Okay, so that would be a 7 card reading if you're happy with that. Otherwise, please make the change in donation. Thank you so much, Angie. And thank you, Cherry Pumpkin. I don't know why my voice just cracked then. Thank you. Sound like a nerd. You do want a 10 card reading. Okay, hun. So if you could donate $4.15, that would complete the $14.14. Thank you so much, Angie. Thank you. All right, and your question, you just wanted a general financial overview, Angie? Is that what you wanted? Yes, you got it. Okay. Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What do Angie's finances look like? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Yes, I agree. I agree, girl. Everything will work out how it's supposed to. Everything that happens is meant to happen. I really do think. I really do think. Even some of life's biggest challenges. That's something I do believe, and I think that you're going to be a-okay. I really do. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the future? Please tell me about Angie's future finances. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Angie's future finances look like? Chastity, thank you so much. Did you want another reading, or was that the tip that you mentioned earlier? That is so kind of you. Either way, thank you, sweetheart. And you're very beautiful. I feel like all the ladies on here are beautiful, but I love your picture on your icon. Okay, let's see. Future financial outcome. 8 of Cups reversed. 2 of Swords. The Tower. 5 of Cups reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. 4 of Swords. Judgment reversed. 6 of Pentacles. Temperance reversed. An Ace of Wands reversed. So, what's going on right now, Angie? How do you feel about your financial situation? Are you working right now? Are you able to work right now? What's going on? Because I see getting a message here of needing to switch gears. And it could be switching gears entirely in what you do for a living, which is always a lot for me to tell people. Especially if you've been working in one particular career for an extended amount of time and you've put tons of, time and education into it, it's very hard for me to say that when I see in the cards that I need to see that your angels are saying that a change needs to be made. I'm seeing that very clearly with this Eight of Cups reversed with the Four of Swords, that they want you, that you're stuck. You're struggling right now, hon. Are you working right now? Or are you looking for work? And if you're looking for work, are you kind of looking within the same, you're not passionate about your job, okay. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay, well, what I am seeing here, excuse me, one moment, please. With this Eight of Cups reversed is that you're stuck, honey, darling. You are very stuck. Something that you need to move forward from, and something that you could move forward from, you're not moving away from. But what your guides want you to do is really, really meditate and think about what that next step is, where that next step is. Because the opportunities are out there. It can be very daunting to switch gears. But I wouldn't tell you this if I didn't see it so clearly and I didn't feel it. Like I said, it's a whole lot. It's a lot. I was thinking yes, starting as like a side hustle. Like, I think something you could do even while you're at your job and then watch it grow. That I thought about business for you as well. So I like that. We're on the same page here. But yeah, what I was saying was it's like, I don't like telling people to break up with their partners. That's a lot to ask. I only tell people, hey, look, you should probably leave this person if they're in danger, or if they are, continually being hurt by somebody. I have to say something, and I have to say something when I'm seeing that your job is not serving you anymore. It's just not, and the worst part is that it's not going to change. It may be providing for you financially. That's possible, and I'm guessing that's why you're staying. But there's so much more for you on the horizon, but there's got to be, and they see that you don't quite know what direction to go with this Two of Swords and Judgment reverse. That, and I hate to tell you this, girlfriend, Joe takes all your earnings. Who's Joe? Wait, who's Joe? Is that your, are you guys still married? Is that your husband? Takes all of your earnings? That can't be legal. That cannot be legal. That's legal? Then Joe might be who you need to walk away from more than the job, Angie. That's really problematic. Your ex-husband, that can't, is that legal? That can't be legal. That cannot be legal. I wish I had one of my illegal eagles in here. You can't get out of that? You can't end it? That's terrible. You need money. Especially now that you guys are not together. Oh no, honey, no. You need to cut that. You need to nip that in the bud. If you can, you've got to end that. Is there any way that you can? I may sound like a broke. You're probably just like, yes, like, I'm trying to have my friend who is a paralegal help me. That's what I was just thinking. Like, I have some clients. I have 3 clients, like very regular clients who all work in law, and they would pipe up if they were in here, but they're clearly not in here today. I can't help you because I can't provide legal advice at all. There's got to be some pro bono legal advice that you could go to. Have you looked into that? Like legal students who are looking to help out folks? I believe you do have somewhere to go, Angie. I think you have lots of places to go. And I think that ending that is the first step to gaining freedom, the freedom that you need. You help Joe with his business. Does he pay you for that? Why are you helping him with his business? Does he pay you? Do you get anything from this man? Do you get any coin from him? Then why? Why do you do it? You gotta stop. Angie, you've gotta stop. You've gotta put an end to this. Oh, girl, that's also what's going on here. Okay, so rent free. You do live with him, and that's what you mean by you say you have nowhere to go. Well, you wouldn't have this problem if you were he's keeping you trapped, honey. He's keeping you trapped like Cinderella. He's keeping you like inside of like or like Rapunzel or Sleeping Beauty. He's like keeping you. You should be making you are making your own money, and he's preventing that. You need to get out of that situation so that you can set yourself free and start get your own place, go back to that life of being a single girl, being a single woman. He's your ex-husband. Y'all still live together. How did that can't feel like much of a divorce. There's a huge abruption on the horizon, girl, with this Tower card and the Six of Pentacles, and I feel like justice will be served. Hey, Phantom Punk, if you want to be added to the list, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Otherwise, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through donations. You met on Mexican Cupid or OK Cupid? Either way, you guys met on a dating site. So, are you do you live in Mexico? And does he live in Mexico? This is things will not change for you. Things will not change if you don't cut ties with him. There's no equal give and take with this Temperance card, and you're going to forever be losing earnings if you don't cut this cord. I know that feeling, love. I've had the disappointment of falling for someone and thinking that they're the one, and fantasizing about all of the possibilities and everything. Oh, I forgot you mentioned you live in Florida. I'm sorry, honey. Then your mind runs away with all the possibilities of what you guys could be, and then you do get together with them, and they're not who you thought they were. And ironically, I've probably met more people on OkCupid than I have any other dating app or site. I don't know what it is about that freaking site or app, whatever you want to call it. But he's not it. He's not the one, honey. You know that. He's holding you prisoner. Yeah, and you've still got feelings for Faisal, and you met him through work, and he's in India. And I know he brings you a lot of joy. I understand that. But I also worry that he's putting a lot of ideas into your head that might not come true. And that's kind of what I meant by how, at least with me, when I fall for someone, my mind goes all the way to the Ten of Pentacles, all the way to what our house would look like, all the way to what our, the wedding dress and the wedding day would look like, who would be there. Like, it goes, my mind goes there. So I know I'm not the only person who does that. At least I don't think I am. Correct me, anyone out there, if no one else does that, but I do. And I try, the older I'm getting, the more I'm trying to really not allow that to happen anymore, because it's you don't want to let your mind race ahead of itself, or you yourself. He promised you family and lied, and now it's all about his business. Yeah, he was not the man who you thought he was, Angie. He was not the man who you thought he was. And you have got to get your part of that bank account. I can't stress that enough. I don't, like, F leaving your job. I'm not even concerned about you leaving your job at this point. What I'm concerned about is you getting your money. You ending that joint bank account. You finding the, I know that there is free legal help in every single state. Yeah, no, girl. No, no more. Unless he's paying you, no more. Don't ever work for free. That's my motto. I don't ever work for free, because if I did, I wouldn't eat. I know that you're living with him rent free, but that's not, I don't think that equates to rent. Unless you're living in Manhattan or like where I am at in San Francisco, it's not the cost of rent in Florida. He sells used cars. And you know what? He's using you for your good graces and all the work that you do, and he's not reciprocating, and he's never going to. You've got to end things. You've got to get your freedom with that bank account. There is legal aid out there. I know. You got to do some research, look in your area, but find some legal aid, free legal aid, and get on this, because it's really, nothing's going to change here. Angie, I can only imagine that sounds like a really depressing situation. And you shouldn't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Sorry, wrong word. You shouldn't do it. There's no have to. Don't put yourself through that, Angie. Just don't. You're too good for that. You are way too good for that. He has cameras all over the house? What do you mean by that? That you wouldn't be able to, like, look up legal aid? You even translate for him? Wait, so he doesn't speak English quite that well? You could usually, this is horrible, but you could totally use that to your advantage. If he doesn't speak English very well, girl, use that to your advantage. Go to only English speaking, like, legal aid. Which may be hard to find in Florida, but no, he's American. So what do you mean you translate for him? Oh, Spanish. Then find Spanish legal aid. He won't understand a damn thing. So he speaks English, you're bilingual, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, he was on Mexican OkCupid. What the hell was he doing on there if he's not Mexican? Anyway, that's not the point. So yeah, I get it. You speak Spanish and you translate for him. One more thing that you do for him that you shouldn't be doing. You could really use that to your advantage, Angie. You could totally use that to your advantage, I feel, in this situation. He has me translate, and if I don't make the sale, he gets upset. Oh God, that's so toxic. I mean, you know this isn't fair to you. Your guides know it's not fair to you, and they're not going to sit here and say that this is okay, that you should continue experiencing this. They're not going to do that. Ew, what a jerk. The ones that you're taking care of, they're okay. Are they okay outside? They're nice and warm. Sorry, I told myself I wasn't going to call anyone names anymore, but that's just heartless. How could you be so heartless? No, well, actually, Angie, I didn't think he physically harmed you, not once. If I had picked that up, I would have told you. Um, I don't sense that at all. I sense that he wants to control you. Yes, and emotionally hurt you. That's where there's many different types of abuse, darling. There's verbal abuse, emotional abuse, sexual abuse. For years, I was being verbally abused by someone, and he never ever laid a finger on me. Not once. I lived with him rent free. Another example here. And he screamed at me like the Dickens all the time, even in front of his own children. He would scream at me, and I rationalized it in my mind because I told myself, "Oh well, he doesn't hit me," but just doesn't work that way. The scars that he left from yelling at me, they're pretty deep. And I'm not physically hurt. Yeah, no, that's not right, Angie. That's not right. It's just not okay. You should not stand for this any longer. Okay, Angie? Don't be sorry at all. No, I know it's hard. And that's why I keep on saying this isn't an easy request for me to make. Like I don't often tell people to do very, really intense life changes like this. But when I see the tower come up and I see all those sequences of cards come up, and I'm feeling your pain, I'm feeling your emotions from like all the way across the country. I know it's real. I know this shit's real, and I know there's something you can do about it. Your angels have told me, your guides have told me, you can do it. You're a lot stronger than you think you are, Angie. We've talked about how I think you're a warrior. Definitely in this life, but in past lives you were a warrior. You've got a warrior spirit. You've got that fighting spirit within you. And you're going to fight through this, and you won't be alone. You will not be alone. Okay, hun? Well, I understand that fear. Um, I really do. Because there's the fear of judgment, etc., etc. Um, but surprisingly, I don't think everyone is out there to judge you. I think that they would be much more loving to you than you would think. And yeah, you've got us. You've got me always. Come to me. I'm on almost every night. I'm always here for you. You know, like I said, regardless of whether you get a reading or not, I'm here to. We can talk. There's always lulls. We can always chat as long as you stick around, which you do. And we're a very loving community of people who have all been through a lot of trauma and are healing from it. And there's other people too that have you met Felicia yet? I love Felicia. She's a mainstay. She's a big member of this channel. Haven't seen her in a few days. Can't wait to see her again. Yeah, no, we're all healing, and we do not judge. That's and when if anyone does judge, you're out of here. Like I don't put up with any BS. Um, it's all, not to sound like a hippie, but it's really all love and light and kindness here. You've met Felicia. No, I have met, or you haven't, or you have. I don't know if you have. Newbie Me is her username. I feel like I haven't seen her in like a week or so. But she's often here. She's a moderator on here. She's great. You probably met her. You might have even met her on another channel. But she's wonderful. She's a wonderful woman. As are you. So you have not. Okay, well you will love it when you meet Felicia. She's great. There's a lot of people on here who are just wonderful people, and we're all here to support each other. And, yeah, and that's another thing too, is just to support one another anonymously. Like, you may feel like you don't want to share things with certain people in your life, and I get that because I've been there. You'll get to a point where you can realize that you can, but in the meantime, you still need someone to talk to, you know. Yeah, it's not your destiny, darling. You are not a car cleaner, Angie. You've got a lot more going for you. You've got so much more going for you. First of all, the very fact that you are bilingual is such an asset. Yeah. It's hard on me now, especially. Oh, so we're about the same age. I'm a year older than you. I just turned 38. Yeah, and that, yeah, it's this, yeah, I would probably say either last year or the year before was when I started feeling physically run down by certain activities. Yeah, it's not like you're just, yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like you're not like just hosing them off. Like, you're doing some professional detailing. Jeez, that's not your job. He should hire an 18-year-old, you know, who's in college for that job. Or somebody, you know, somebody young, you know, like, yeah, pain is now permanent. That's great. That's awful. I'm so sorry, Angie. I wish I could give you I have some magic salve that I use. Oh, my kitty just came in. He's saying he wants to make sure you're okay. Yeah, I think Angie's doing all right. She's going through a rough time. You want to say hi? Did you hear him? He said hello. That's Andre. Say hi again. One more time. Oh, there we go. Did you hear him? Yeah, well, you know, we like you. You're a good friend, and I like you too. I love you, actually. It's beyond like. Yeah, you're a good buddy. Of course, you can tell me something. Yeah, no, he came down here just now. He's been upstairs all night. He was just like, "Whoa, I have something to say," and it's hello to Miss Angie, friend of the kitty cats. Yeah, kitties know. They know. Yes, they do. They know who's friends of the kitties. Yes, they know who likes them and who doesn't. Come here. You want a treat? Actually, better question, do I have a treat? Oh, did I just lead you on? I think I did. Oh no, wait, I just found some nibblies. Yay! There we go. Oh wait, did I just give them all to Audrey? I think I did. Let me give her 10 or something. Here, I'll take you some snippets. There we go. I'm sorry. Take your head. Wear it like a hat. It'd be funny. I've been paying his business rent for almost 4 years now. I'm keeping things afloat. Girl, you've got to have some legal restitution here. That ain't right. That is just not right. Wow. He really is using you. He's keeping you a slave. You're paying his business rent, and he's literally making you do his dirty work on site. That sentence stands alone. Hey, buddy. I need to sit down. Excuse me. Thank you. No. I know there's got to be some legal action you could take here. You pay, wow, and that could all go to a sweet little bachelorette pad for Miss Angie. That's rent money. And I believe it's more than rent money in Florida. Excuse me, Audrey. That's deplorable. That's horrible. Oh, wait. Rent in Florida is really expensive? Oh, never mind. Like, how expensive? It would, but 14 wouldn't get you a place? Maybe a small place. Is it really, really expensive? I did not know that. I am sorry. I just assumed a one bedroom is two or more. Never mind. All over Florida? Yeah, that's expensive. That's like Bay Area prices. That's expensive. But I still think, I mean, you could at least find, I don't know. I was gonna say, is it Miami? Are you in the glamorous part of Florida? Yeah, I'm sure Miami. I know Miami is expensive. I was going to ask that. I was gonna say that sounds like Miami. I know, like, no offense, but like northern Florida is not that expensive. I don't believe it is, but I don't know if you want to move to northern Florida. I get it if you don't. I totally understand. Um, yeah, no, Miami, that's expensive. But I still think that you could make it? Yeah, I do. You might have to move a little farther out. I don't know, but I feel like I know there's a solution, and that's part of that Four of Swords that came up. I really appreciate you, love. I appreciate you, and I hope I'm bringing you some clarity to to a very tough situation. Um, I think there's opportunities out there for you beyond. I know there's opportunities for you out there beyond him. Um, you're still young. I think at our age sometimes we feel older than we are, but we're still very young and can definitely switch gears here. And I think that you might need to move a little outside of Miami. I'm not quite sure how it works, but they won't take me in because of him. Even if you left him, they wouldn't take you in. I would keep on pushing. Hey, Philomena, I would keep nudging them. I would keep nudging them because I don't know if you were to promise to leave him, I think that's a fair bargain in my opinion. But thank you for your donation, Philomena. Thank you. Let me add you here to the list. Don't stop trying with your family in Virginia. And what else was I gonna say? Don't stop believing. Don't give up hope. Because I wouldn't tell you any of this stuff. If I felt there wasn't hope, things would be a lot more grim than I would be saying. Honestly. Honestly. I've got no reason to lie to any of y'all. I don't personally know any of you if you really think about it at the end of the day. I do feel like I do know you guys. But I've got no reason to lie. Got no reason to lie. And even when the truth is hard, I have to tell it, and I do. It's my job, and that's part of this truth. And he's got a girlfriend that you live with now. Yeah, girl, you've got to find some legal help to get you out of this situation. You got to go. That Eight of Cups reversed, that world reversed. You've got to leave. He's not the one. He's not the one. I'll be right back, and when we're back, we'll be on deck with Cherry on. And we are back. CPTSD kept me from working in life altogether. I'm in a better place and ready to get back to the workforce. I need some direction. You can do 10 cards or use second to clarify or get more info. Angie, call 211, ask for free legal advice for labor laws. Everything you stated is against federal labor laws and probably state labor laws too. You do the work of 5 different employees. That's what I kept on saying. Thank you so much, Vidalia. Thank you so much for giving her that tip. I need to write that 211 free legal. I know that there's free legal advice. I know it's out there. Yeah, everything you described, I was like, this cannot be legal. None of this can be legal. You can take him to court for all of this stuff, and beyond that, freedom. It sounds like entrapment. Sounds like imprisonment. Sounds like enslavement. No, and you're gonna get through this. All right, Miss Vidalia, CPTSD kept me from working in life altogether, and you're in a better place, ready to get back in the workforce. Okay, so we're gonna do 10 cards for this. I will tell you, Vidalia, that's one of the hardest things to ask Spirit, is what should I do for the rest of my life? What should I do with my life? Not the rest for my life, but what should I do with my life? For some reason, Spirit, at least in my experience, has been very vague about it, and not just with my clients on this channel, but also prior to me starting my channel. I was very, very lost. I had lost my job due to COVID. I was not able to work. Things were pretty, the world's tiniest violin, things were pretty bleak for me. And I had discovered tarot on YouTube, and I was getting quite a few readings, and I asked several readers what I should do with my life. What's my life path? What does it look like? And it was always so vague. And as I kept watching them almost every single night, and like knowing when certain readers would go on at certain times, I started to and loving their channels so much, and loving the vibe of the channel and just how it looked and felt like I was in the room with them. I was like, I've been reading tarot for like 13 odd years. Why am I not doing this? Like, it just took, I'm not trying to sound corny or anything, but it took a matter of me looking around without the use actually of tarot to realize that it was tarot that I needed to do. I'm not saying it's tarot that you're going to do, but it's more about looking around you and observing what do you look at someone and you see their job and you're like, damn, I wish I had that job. How do I work? How do I get that job? That's, writing or telling a story is your path. I feel that way too. I do too. I know that you're a storyteller, but there's many different ways in which you can capitalize on being a writer / storyteller. What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah. And then this was funny, actually. When I finally figured out I wanted to start my channel, I did a reading for myself, and I got the Magician, the Empress, the High Priestess, all upright, and I read reversals then, and the Queen of Swords. I was like, and the Ace of Swords. I was like, okay, here we go. We got to start this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which profession should Vidalia go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Each message and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Each message and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Each message and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Each message and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Each message and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? Each message and spirit guides. Which direction should Vidalia go professionally? I apply and get told I'm overqualified based on experience. I do have spiritual abilities. I just don't know how to go about things. It's too much at times. I get you. I feel you. Then maybe it's not. I wasn't saying that was the direction you should go. I was just saying that was how my direction was revealed to me. My relationship with Christ is growing, and so are my abilities. So many call me a witch, not knowing my relationship with God. Oh, girl, let me tell you all about that. I talk about that all the time. All the effing time. How people feel that it's like one or the other. Like, you can either choose to be a Christian or a Jew. I don't know if Muslims practice witchcraft, to be honest. I'm really not sure. I'll have to ask my brother. But Judaism, yeah, we practice witchcraft. Christianity, we practice witchcraft. Yet, however, somehow in the word, it was, it's evil, blah blah blah. It's not welcome. It's just like, no, you don't know my relationship with God. In fact, I operate from a place of God. I wouldn't be able to do what I did without the help of God. I would not. And in fact, I hardly believed in God up until the time I was about 26, which was really when I started to truly embrace tarot and spirituality. I was not raised in any real religion, so I was always just left to kind of, figure things out on my own, and I never really thought about it too deeply. And then all of a sudden, I had kind of an epiphany of sorts, and I was drawn to Judaica, and then the more I studied that, the more I found out about their amazing witchcraft, occult studies with the Kabbalah, their esotericism. Really, really fascinating. And yeah, yes, I 100% agree. Like, you are not to judge anybody because you do not know anybody's relationship with God, and that's like where I operate from, is my love and belief in God. I've been there, which confused my family. My relationship with Christ is new. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, to me, God is God is God is God. But to you, Christ is God. So I get that. And that's something new, right? I still, it's funny. My true belief is that, even if Christ is God, then that means that to me, I'm like, okay, well, then the Dalai Lama is also God. And I'm sure there's several other people who have incarnated as God. And God, that means God is basically walking amongst us at all times. At any one point in time, God has a human incarnation on this planet. That's my belief. That's a really, I don't know if that's a wild belief, but that's my belief. But yeah, no, mine has always been more of a like Gaia type thing. Yeah, like, and Christ was for sure God in a human form. Let's just be real, like, for sure, like, no doubt. I visited his tomb in Bethlehem, girl. It was really, really, really emotional. Um, Although there were some like really tacky people who were like, they bought a bunch of like Catholic and Christian tchotchkes and just like would dump them onto his tomb and then put them in a bag just to take back home to sell. I think they were mostly Russian people. I was just like, whoa, I don't know how you feel about how, when you go to bed at night, how you feel about yourself, but that would creep me out. Like, oh yeah, we're all on our own path. Just call them one of One of them by their many names. Exactly, exactly. And one of the yeah, one of them by their many names for sure. For sure. I was thinking about that when I was eating lunch today. I was like, it's so funny. Like I'm really good at not misgendering people. I know quite a few people who are like theys and thems, and it can be hard. I have misgendered them sometimes and I feel badly. But as I was eating my lunch today, I was just like, you know who I never misgender is God. I always say they, because I was like, there's no way God's a man. If God was a man, oh my gosh, shit would not exist. If God was a woman, things would be far too, I don't want to say utopian, but like utopian to the point of displeasantness a little bit. A little too much order, a little too much regiment. God is 100% the creature who has no gender. Like without a doubt. If God had a gender, it's a they. There's no way they have a gender. Like that's another one of my beliefs. Anyway, that's just the soup talking. So anyway, let's keep on with your reading. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. The Six of Wands. Yeah, it was sad to see people do that. I mean, they're making a lot of money when they go back home and sell those tchotchkes, but it's just like, how disrespectful. Like, I don't know. Just like throw it. Yeah, I guess they're being honest when someone goes, they're like, and they're selling their keychain. Like, yeah, it was on the tomb of Jesus, but it was on there for half a second. It was thrown down for half a second. Like, you kidding me? The Fool reversed. Three of Cups reversed. King of Cups. Ace of Wands reversed, Two of Cups, Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and Ten of Pentacles reversed. What is it you currently do again? I'm sure, I know you told me just now what you did. What do you do again? Because, yeah, this is really like half of these cards are amazing, and then half of them are very strange. What did you say you did again? Maybe you didn't tell me what you did for a living. But I think you told me that you're... Oh, no stable employment. Yes, you're right. You are a survivor of CPTSD. You have just healed and from all the wounds, and now you're ready to get back out there. I hear you. I love that. Love that. You're a Scorpio, right? I'm probably wrong, but something... I'm getting Scorpio energy from you. Are you Scorpio? So no stable employment at this time. That's making me really love this Two of Cups. That's making me love this Four of Wands. We often see these cards. Oh yeah, writing. Yes, right. You love to write. So we often see these cards, these Two of Cups. Oh, sorry, the generator went off again. We often see these cards, the Two of Wands, the Two of Cups, the Four of Wands, as marriage cards. You're Sag, okay. I see them as marriage cards. I see them as romance cards. So part of me was just like, wait, does God want you to like ordain marriages? Like that'd be cool. Like there's definitely a business out there for that. But no, that's not what's going on. What's going on here is a couple of things. Have you thought about working in the medical? No, you don't want to work with. You probably don't want to work in the medical field. I often see this come up when people want to work in the medical field, but I don't know if that's really your calling. Maybe writing about medical things, but I don't know. I don't have you ever thought about maybe medical stuff? But this is saying that you're going to find a really sound employer. As a child, you wanted to be a nun. Huh. A divine union. I've always called the Two of Cups a divine union. That could be an employer. You could go to a nunnery. That would be something. Are you Catholic? There's Felicia. Oh my God, Felicia, we were just talking about how wonderful you are. Thank you for your donation. Felicia, let me add you right here. Hope you're doing great tonight. Tried the medical thing, weren't really into it. Okay, okay. No religious label. Got you. Okay. Well, I'm seeing here that there is definitely something of very solid value on the horizon with this Ace of Pentacles. Something that's going to make you some serious dough. And I know I said that I think that there's going to be a great employer for you, but I also feel like it's going to be more of a remote thing, like work from home type thing. You studied theology. Good. I feel like with this Three of Cups reversed, this could definitely be a work from home type deal. It's interesting because we have the Queen of Cups reversed over here and the King of Cups upright over here. And this is telling me with the Ace of Wands reversed to maybe stay away from matters that are more of the heart or of emotions or even theology, possibly the spirit when it comes to your job. Something that's going to be more practical and stable with the King of Cups. But then we have this weird dichotomy of the Ace of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. That I can't explain. I feel like I need to be a genius to explain that one. Does anyone else have a feeling what that could mean? Ace of Pentacles right next to the Ten of Pentacles reversed. To me, when I see the Ace of Pentacles, that means you're going to find a job that's going to be of serious value to you. That's also going to pay the bills. You got the skills to pay the bills. But when I see the Ten of Pentacles reversed, I'm just like, the Ten of Pentacles could also be family. Like maybe put family on hold at this time. While you're working, while you're trying to find that job, that dream job. That it's still, I don't know if you want a family, but it's still absolutely on the horizon. But this overall looks quite good. I can't deny it. Some of it looks like it's contradicting itself a little bit. That I really am kind of seeing. But that could just have to also do with the current energies as well, and how you're feeling at the same time. But this looks all very promising. Two of Cups, Four of Wands, and Ace of Pentacles, Six of Wands, King of Cups. That all looks very, very good to me. And yeah, I think you're right. I wasn't suggesting you already have 2 children. Homeschooled the 15-year-old. Okay. So not about starting a family then, more about starting a solid relationship with an employer, I think, is what that's all about. Okay. Because I was like, doesn't she already have a family? Like, what? Because that could, like I said, it can go either way. It could either be a family card or a solid relationship with an employer. I keep on thinking that you're going to have a solid relationship with an employer, but I feel like you're going to work remotely. Which is very common. Very common. Not unfound nowadays at all. Very common. Very possible. So yeah, that is what I am seeing for you, Miss Vidalia. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you so very much, and I wish you all the very best moving forward, no matter what direction you decide to take. Yeah, if the 15-year-old is still at homeschool, yeah, working remotely would work really well for you. I agree. Yeah, with that Three of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles, I think that's what that's about. Is you have a good connection with your employer, but you don't see them every day. Or if you do, you're seeing them, you know, online. You're very welcome, Vidalia. Thank you, sweetheart. Philomena, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. I know. I love that name too. Sounds yummy. Philomena, please come to the chat. Philomena, thank you. Oh yeah, I thought that was a new photo. I thought that was a new image. Well, it's good to have her here and at least with her photo, right? Thank you for sharing that. Yes, she is very beautiful. Oh my God! Cherry is your favorite song by the Smashing Pumpkins? Okay. Wow. We were meant to like meet each other. I don't, this isn't showing my face. I'm like, okay, I'm actually gonna turn my face off because I'm about to cry. The song Cherry by Smashing Pumpkins, right? Stay with me and I'll set you free. Yeah. Guess whose favorite? They're my favorite band. That's my favorite song. I'm like getting emotional. Okay. Wow. That's where you got the name. No effing way. Whoa. Yeah, from the airplane flies high. Oh my God. Girl, let me tell you this. So when I took oh, and you're a writer too. When I was at college, I majored in English and I took a creative writing class. And one of our prompts was to write a short story based on our favorite song. And my short story was called Cherry, after the Smashing Pumpkins song, because that's my favorite Smashing Pumpkins song. Wow. Yep, turns left, looks right. That's so interesting. You're like the second person I've met on here who's a huge, the third person I've been on here who's a huge fellow Smashing Pumpkins fan. Have you seen them before? And oh my God, now I need to like, I'm gonna trust and believe I will be blasting Cherry tonight. I hope my roommate doesn't get upset. But that's a beautiful song. My God, I love that song. I love the bass line. I love that song so much. That's crazy, girl. It's not crazy, that's cool. It's destiny, that's for sure. That's really, really cool. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's so cool. Wow. Wow! Oh my god, lucky mama! Lucky mama deserved it. You had tea with, wait, with the band? Or you tea with your family? This is so cool. I've seen them technically twice. I saw them the first time in acoustic set at the Bridge School benefit when I was like 13 during Adore, which I think is their second best album. And then I saw them, I want to say 2000, I had to have been like 21, like maybe 2006 or something. You had tea with Billy Corgan. What's he like? I know he's super Christian. That's all I really know. I know he's a Pisces. I know he's gotten a little weird over the years, but who hasn't of all of us? Especially if you've been, if you're famous. I really want to meet Darcy. That's who I'm dying to meet. I'd love to meet her. But oh my god, I would love to have tea with them. Oh my god, I love it. Ooh! That is too cool. Miss Felicia has 2 questions. 11 cards. What's happening, good or bad, on March 18th? And a 5 card. What are these feelings about me? We just had to deal with each other again after some time period of not speaking. You didn't chat, and she was the only one not there. Yeah, she got shafted by them. You do know. You're aware of that, right? It's not her fault that she was not there most of the time. I watched an interview with her, which she doesn't give a lot. And she was just like, yeah, no, they didn't tell me about this tour. They didn't tell me about that tour. They didn't tell me about that reunion tour. Like, no one kept me in the loop. No one told me anything. Like, hella sad. Hella rude. Not cool. Not good karma. But that's on Billy. But yeah, she was always my shiro. It was the Oceania tour. So mine was, I think it was right before Oceania. Oceania, I was in my mid-20s, I want to say. It was like 2010, 11, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I believe, when did I see them? What tour was it? It wasn't Swan. It wasn't for Swan. It was some other album. It might have been a Billy Corgan album. I don't know, but it was the whole band. It was James and him, and then some new people, some kids that play guitar well. I didn't know who they were. It's like, all right, cool. And at the end of the show, this was the weird part. He simply, okay, so my webcam's not working. Wait, I moved this way. Okay, so at the end of the show, he simply went like this with his arms, and then like it was at the Fillmore, so it was pretty big, and he just went all through the stadium and just like applaud me. I'm just like, whoa, bruh, like you got issues, like. That's what I'd like to hear, and I asked for Cherry or Ugly. He chose Ugly. Ugly is a good one, too. I'm surprised he didn't choose Cherry. I know they don't play Cherry that often. I've always wanted to hear them play Cherry. He chose Ugly. Ugly is a good-ass song. That's a good song. I prefer Set the Ray to Jerry. If we're gonna go 1979 single, I would prefer Cherry or Set the Ray to Jerry. So I think that's my second. He had no females for vocals. Oh, yeah, you kind of need that. Well, do you need that for Cherry? You don't need that for Cherry. But you need a good-ass bassist, that's for sure. Alright. Let's get into this. That is so cool, Vidalia. You are a cool... I knew I liked you. I knew I really, really liked you. So 11 cards for what's happening, good or bad, on March 18th. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Just messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Just messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Just messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Just messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Just messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia March 18th? Oops. Just messengers and spirit guides, what's happening for Felicia on March 18th? All right, Felicia. 6 of Swords reversed, 8 of Swords reversed, silver, 4 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, Justice, Page of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups, and 7 of Pentacles reversed. I don't know what's happening on March 18th, Felicia, but whatever it is, don't look good. It does not look like this is something that I know you did not ask my opinion, but it's not something that I would personally go forth with. Like I said, I don't know what it is, but let me tell you why. We've got the 6 of Swords reversed here with the Ace of Wands reversed. The Ace of Wands is my thumbs up or thumbs down card. We've got it thumbs down. Ace of Wands reversed. We've got a difficult situation, that you need to move yourself to calmer waters to. With the 6 of Swords reversed, that's not happening. I don't know what's going on the 18th, but I'm seeing difficulties with motivation, drive, with the Knight of Wands reverse, needing to move away from something with the 8 of Cups. Did another reader tell you did they warn you about this date or something? What's going on? What's happening? You're going to be set free from something. Another reader did. Are you anticipating something specifically? Because to me, this is just like, I hate to say it, but I don't hate to say it. It just feels like a lot of stagnant old energies that are stuck. Yes, they did not. No, they did not. Okay. So you have something planned for the 18th? Yes? No? You don't have to tell me what it is, but you do? Oh wait, you're telling me that I think you're telling me that a reader told you to watch out for March 18th and you have no plans for March 18th. Is that correct? I'm sorry. Sometimes we get off diddly. This Knight of Wands reversed to Knight of... Another reader mentioned March 18th. Quite frankly, I don't understand how readers can get specific dates, but I'm not going to question any other reader. and what they're saying, but it kind of felt like that. Like I picked up on that, like someone said a specific date, especially if you don't have anything specific. That's why I kept on asking, like, what is, do you have anything in, is there something specific? This feels like a bunch of yucked up old energies. Knight of Wands reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed. Feelings of abandonment, feeling left out in the cold. There could be a big change in your divorce case, possibly. Yeah. And some spirit kind of told me that, like, this shouldn't even be on Felicia's radar. Someone said something. I'm really getting, like I said, just a bunch of rehashed energies that maybe have not been worked through. I mean, you've got this, darling. We got justice right here. March 18th. Is this a new reader or last question? New reader or trusted reader who has predicted things accurately? That's the last thing I'll ask about this person. Seems a little bit like the divorce. There might be some progression in the divorce with this Eight of Swords reversed and Justice, but it would be for the positive. Frustrations melting away. You having more agency, holding on to your own with this Four of Pentacles. She's trusted. Okay. I don't know. Maybe she pulled that psychically, you know, maybe, and that's something. Maybe I should trust her as well. I just don't know. I've never seen a reader be able to do that accurately. But what I'm seeing here is if I'm seeing a change, it's in your favor. You being set free, Eight of Swords reversed with Justice. Finally being able to move forward to calmer waters, but also being stuck still with this Six of Swords reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, and Knight of Swords reversed. So it's not all positive, but it's also not all negative. It's kind of a mishmash of things to read here. I mean, I am truly hoping that this does have something to do with your ex and with the divorce and getting proceedings just moving, getting things coming to a close. You deserve that closure in your life. Hey Chris, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Movement but not freedom. Yeah. She didn't say good or bad, and I wouldn't say it's good or bad either. I can't delineate it as either good nor bad. There's a little bit of both in that reading. It's a little bit of both. Yeah. And I feel like, I mean, part of me wants to just say most days are a little bit of good and a little bit of bad. You know, it's kind of, every day is kind of a little Chex Mix surprise. But if she's a trusted source, then I trust you. Okay, second question. What are Z's feelings about me? We just had to deal with each other again after some time period of not speaking. Z is your former attorney, correct? I'm doing great. Doing great, Chris. Thanks for asking. I'm about to make dinner, and it's going to be rad. I think I called Philomena's name, and she never came to the chat. So I guess we have one question left. But we also have to play the game. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Z's... So how are we going to ask this again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Z's feelings towards Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Z's feelings towards Felicia? Oh, Philomena, you could be next. You would be next, Philomena, if you stick around. Unless you want to go on tomorrow night. Angels, messages, and spirit guides, what are Z's feelings towards Felicia? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, what are Z's feelings towards Felicia? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, what are Z's feelings towards Felicia? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, what are Z's feelings towards Felicia? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, what are Z's feelings towards Felicia? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, what are Z's feelings towards Felicia? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, what are Z's feelings towards Felicia? You're having a meeting right now. Okay, fill me in it. Alright, 1 sec. Six of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Ace of Wands reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and Two of Swords reversed. You had a meeting with him today, Felicia? So you had a meeting with him, and you haven't met up with him in a while, that's what you said? So, okay, just over email? Okay. He wants to try and make things work out, I think, with you. Despite the fact that you fired him with this Three of Pentacles and this Six of Pentacles. I think that he doesn't want to just be metaphorically or hypothetically kicked to the curb here. But he's really in the dark with this Two of Swords reverse, especially when it comes to Lady Justice and what needs to be done between you and Bryant regarding the divorce. In terms of feelings and attraction with you, I'm going to be very honest, of course, as always. I do see them waning. Ace of Wands reversed with the Queen of Cups reversed. I think that he was really, I don't know if humiliated is the right word, but embarrassed, I think, is one word we can use here. When it came to the fact that you had to fire him because he was not working on the case as he should have. I don't feel like he was. You had your reasons and they were very valid. Yet, of course, he wants and needs work. And I think wants to try to make this work with this Three of Pentacles. Still wants that exchange of Pentacles. It's fine. He's no longer trying. Okay. I was wondering that too. I was like, I don't even know if this is a disappointing thing to tell you because I don't, at the heart of it all, I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like you are really that disappointed. I don't feel like I would be disappointing you that much if I were to tell you that. Please, correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Oh, no, and that's precisely what I think he wants. I think he does want that with the Six of Pentacles. I think he does want some more money, and wants the opportunity to make more money with you, or from you. And it's just like, no, sorry, you didn't help me, you didn't do what you needed to do, and that's what happens to people who don't do what they need to do with their job. So that is what I am seeing for you, Miss Felicia. Yes, very money hungry. I mean, I don't want to say that every attorney is just money hungry, but A little bit, a little bit. There's definitely there's a little bit of that there. I don't want to say a lot of that there, but there's that Three of Pentacles and Six of Pentacles. It's like after all of the embarrassment and like the humiliation that I know that he's feeling psychically, I can feel it. He's still just like, well, maybe I can, make still make some more money. No, no, no. I always give attorneys and lawyers the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to call them snakes or feel like they don't see humanity or all they think about is money. But I hate to say it, but there is a reason why some stereotypes exist, and even attorneys will make jokes about that. Like, it's true. Like, some of them are just really just out there for that, and let them live their life like that. They'll get what they deserve in the very end of the day. So, that is what I see for you, Miss Felicia. Thank you so much, girl. Yeah, then it all went downhill. Absolutely. Absolutely. It all went downhill. It was okay at first, and then it all went downhill. Don't know what happened there. But, well, I know what happened there. We saw his true colors. We saw his true colors. You're so welcome, Miss Felicia. Thank you. So all we have left tonight is Miss Philomena on deck, and she said that she's in a meeting right now at work. So if that's the case, then we can play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. If anyone is interested, let me know in the chat if you are interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. Muffy is all right, girl. Christopher is all right. And Miss Vidalia is all right. So the name of the game is super simple. I've got a stack of major arcana cards right here in my hands. All 0 through 21 of them. Guess whatever major arcana cards you want. If you don't know them, just guess any number between 0 and 21. Hey, Anila, you're back and you're ready to play the game. And you guessed number 7. And Christopher guessed number 16. Vidalia guesses number 11. Felicia guesses number 3, the Empress. Muffy guesses number 2, the High Priestess. All right, we have a winner. We have a winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations to Christopher. I ended up pulling the Devil, which is number 15, and Christopher guessed number 16, which is just one digit away. So congratulations to Christopher on his win. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're number 1. I don't actually know the question. Is it just a romance spread on Sophie? Okay. See, I know I'm psychic, but I'm not that psychic, man. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sophie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christopher? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sophie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christopher? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sophie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christopher? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sophie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christopher? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sophie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christopher? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Sophie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christopher? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Sophie's thoughts for mysteries, Christopher? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Sophie's thoughts for and intentions, Christopher. Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Sophie's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Christopher? Oh, thank you so much, Gabrielle, for your donation. Add you to the list in just a sec. The Sun reversed. 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. 3 of Wands reversed. And 2 of Swords reversed. Yeah. So she's definitely backed away, backed off from, I don't want to say backed off from you, but she's pulling away, Christopher. You probably feel that. Yeah, you better 24 nothing stops back home. Oh, yeah. Listen to some good music. You know what I'm talking about, and you drive home safely, love. When you need some coffee, you pull over, you get yourself a coffee, okay? Love and light to you, girl. Love and light to you, Miss Vidalia. So, Christopher, what I'm seeing here is you feel as though she's pulled away with the Sun reverse, and she's confused. She doesn't know what direction to go at this point. She's fully aware of how you think and feel of her with this 10 of Pentacles and 9 of Pentacles. She has things going on with other friends at the moment. She's struggling with it. That's part of it, Christopher. That's part of it. She definitely needs your time and your patience with the 3 of Wands reversed here. And she's definitely in the dark. She feels that there's a lot of value to this connection, and she thinks that there's a lot of potential with the 10 of Pentacles. But she's really needing your patience right now. She's really needing your time. I don't know how long that's going to be, going through things with friends. It's tough, but it's something that you should be able to manage while you're still in a relationship. I'm just going to be really honest here. I know that you're much younger than me. I'm guessing she's much younger than me. But you should be able to, even the hardest of friend issues, you should also be able to lean on the person who you're with. But sometimes that's really difficult and nearly impossible, and she is needing your patience and your time with this 3 of Wands reversed. And that's really up to you, Christopher. That's entirely up to you, really, how much time and patience you want to, or not to. No, I know you guys aren't together. I know. And she values you a lot. But, and I don't think she's using her friends as an excuse, but I also feel that, even if you guys aren't together, you still lean on the person who you have feelings for. This is coming from someone who lost their best friend at the age of 23. You still need someone romantically to lean on. I don't know what she's going through with her friends. And I know that you guys aren't together. I understand that. But I also feel like when times are rough, that's when you really lean on people. And if you feel like you can't lean on them, then I almost misread what you said to me. I almost misread it as, we're not meant to be together, right? That's what I thought you wrote. And I was like, well, I'm not going to say that, but if that's how you feel, it might be what's showing up. I believe she's going through problems with her friends. I know that those are very difficult, but I also don't see how that prevents her from being able to be closer to you or spend some time with you, share some emotions with you. That I don't understand. That's where the missing piece is with me. It's like, okay, well, that's life. We have issues with our, and as we get older, we have issues with our family members. You know, there's always issues with people, but it shouldn't prevent us from being able to talk to someone. Yeah, no, if you can give me more details, then that would probably be best if I'm misunderstanding anything. But that's just what I'm seeing here in the cards and what I'm getting energetically from her. Okay. But definitely respond to my email. Let me know what's going on, how you feel, and we can move forward from there. Okay. You're so welcome. Thank you, Christopher. Much love to you. From afar, from across the pond. I'll be on the other side of that pond soon. I'm super excited. I'll be in Europe soon. Back home. Back home. All right, I'm going to run upstairs real quick because I need to use a loo. I will be right back. And when we are right back, Philomena, will you be here? Philomena, are you there? Philomena, you are the last one for tonight. If Philomena is not here in the next 3 minutes, Philomena, I will be on again tomorrow. No fret. And I can read for you then. She's here! Alright, Philomena, let's go ahead. Do your reading. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Okay, Miss Philomena. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right, Gabrielle. You sent for 2 as well. Let me add you here to the list. So sorry. So sorry about that. Okay. How will everything go? I've been getting a lot of help from people, so I keep thinking that this met for me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the academy go for Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the academy go for Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the academy go for Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the academy go for Philomena? Spirit guides, how will the academy go for Philomena? Spirit guides, how will the academy go for Philomena? Sisters and spirit guides, how will the academy go for Philomena? Sisters and spirit guides, how will the academy go for Philomena? Sisters and spirit guides, how will the academy go for Philomena? Dispensers and spirit guides, how will the academy go for Philomena? Okay, I think we got a couple more. I don't know if Cherry Pumpkin, did you make a donation? And Christy, did you make a donation? The Chariot reversed. Judgment. The Empress reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. And 5 of Swords. I know you've had a lot of people helping you, Philomena. And I think that this is meant for you, but I think that it's gonna, and I know you're, when I tell you this, you're gonna say, girl, I know. But it's gonna be beset with a lot of challenges. This 5 of Swords, Knight of Wands reversed, the Chariot reversed. This is a very, very challenging endeavor, and I know you know that getting into it, but it doesn't mean that you can't handle this. Girl, you can handle this. You can. With the Judgment card, 100% you can. But it is going to... It will deplete you from your energy. Yeah, I knew you... Yeah, no, I know. You know it's not going to be easy. I know it's not going to be easy either. But I also know this. I also know that you have the stamina and the wherewithal to get through it. I wouldn't say that. I would not say that to just anybody. If I felt that this wasn't meant to be and you weren't strong enough for it, I legit would say, Philomena, I'm really sorry, but this is just too hard. I just don't feel like this is going to be meant for you. I would say that, but I don't feel that way. I feel like you can get through this. It's going to be effing tough, but it's going to be one of the most proud challenges that you've ever accomplished. No, the whole job is not going to, exactly, the whole job, being an officer in and of itself will not be easy. So of course the academy is going to be challenging as heck. It's like, just like any school, excuse me, when you're, looking towards a really legit position or strong position somewhere, you can guarantee that the training is going to be, 5 if not 10 times more difficult than anywhere else. Yes, I do. I know. I do feel like that. Girl, look what we have here. It is for you. It is for you. It is a sign from Judgment. Look, this is. I'm telling you, I would not lie. If I felt this wasn't for you and wasn't like meant for you, I would. I have no reason to lie. And you're very intuitive. We know that you're a very intuitive young lady, and you're not the type to look for signs, but you're the type to be very cognizant and aware of signs when you do see them. And I mean, seeing that judgment right there just told me everything. Like, it's going to be hard, it's going to be hard, it's going to be hard, it's going to be hard. Like, I get that, spirit guides, but they're also telling me, like, this woman is so strong. She'll get through it, and it's going to make her, it's going to be a huge growing and learning curve in your life. And I'm really excited that you're embarking on this new journey here. Okay, Philomena. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate you despite the fact that you've been working the night. You know, it's all good in the hood. We still take care of you, no problem. Hope it wasn't disruptive or anything like that. But yeah, no, this is gonna be really good for you. Okay, that's how I feel. Gabrielle Joseph, please come to the chat. Love, it is your turn, Gabrielle. Thank you. Gabrielle, please come to the chat. Thank you. Gabrielle, here she is. Gabrielle, did you want 2 5-card readings or a 10-card reading? Okay, what are Johnny's thoughts about you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Johnny's thoughts towards Gabrielle? Starlight, if you would like to ask a question, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you. 6 of Cups reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. 9 of Cups. The Devil. And the Empress reversed. Johnny, this is a new guy. This is a new guy, right, Gabrielle? I feel like this is definitely the type of man to not express his feelings. With the both the Ace of Swords reversed and the 6 of Cups reversed, that's someone who does not, who's not a strong communicator. And I sincerely don't like this Empress reversed over here. I want to see this in its upright position if this is going to have anything to do with romance. I do see him being is this the first time you guys have met in person, face to face? Because if that's the case, I feel like it's going to be very red hot and very tempting with the Devil, and dare I say satisfying with the 9 of Cups. You know, I always save the best for last. That's what I always do. That's what I do. But I am concerned about these other issues. Not quite knowing how to treat you like the woman, the goddess you are, with the Empress reversed. And furthermore, not being too much of a sharer. Not being too communicative. 6 of Cups and Ace of Swords are both major communication cards, and we both have them reversed. So I don't know if that's something that you've already experienced with him. Possibly. Not quite sure. I do think things are going to go. I think they're gonna get physical. I think there's gonna be, but I worry about where his emotional maturity lies. Okay. That's where I'm like really concerned. Do I anticipate you having fun? I do, actually. That I won't lie. I do anticipate you having fun, but I do fear that you're gonna leave feeling like, well, where is he at? How does he feel? And that's part of that whole Six of Cups reverse, Ace of Swords reverse mentality is not sharing what's on one's own mind. Okay. We talk every day, but it's hard to read him at times. He do give himself, and I don't ask questions, but he did tell me he is to himself. What's his sign? What's his sign again? What do I need to know? Yeah, okay, what should you know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Gabrielle need to know regarding Johnny? Temperance, Three of Pentacles, the Hierophant reversed, Four of Swords reversed, and again with the Devil. What's his... He's a Taurus? Okay. Again with the Devil. He's going to be a temptation to you, Gabrielle. I don't like that necessarily. There's something unconventional about how he dates, who he dates with the Hierophant reverse. He is going to want to make this work out with you, with the Three of Pentacles. He does want to definitely share, exchange energies with you, with Temperance and the Devil. But something is telling me to look at my book real quick right now. I think you really need to really assess this guy with the Four of Swords reverse. Really think about him, and I mean, get to know him. You're getting to know him. That's the important thing here is you are getting to know him. That's crucial. But make a very before your feelings get swept away. Be sure to recognize all the red flags. Don't let things move too fast. Which I'm not too fearful of that happening with you, Gabrielle. You have a really good head on your shoulders, but I think that's sound advice to give to anybody with anybody new is just don't move too quickly. Slow and steady wins the race. Because if you move too quickly, the problem is you're going to fall head over heels for them, totally enamored. And that's when they become the temptation. And then that's also going to be when you're going to miss every single red flag. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's something that you've possibly experienced or seen. Like that's something that I've definitely experienced when I've moved things too quickly in my life in romantic situations. Like I got swept away with things, and I talked about this earlier tonight too, where like I would really let like my thoughts get ahead of myself about like where I wanted to go with this person, and I never really knew their intentions from the get-go. And with him, I, I think there's potential here, but I know he keeps to himself. That is a little problematic because at some point he is going to have to express himself to you at some point, you know. Yeah, it's important. It's really important, and I don't know. I forget how old you are. I just turned 38, and I feel like the older I get, I'm not trying to sound like old mama bear here, but like I feel like the older I get, the more I really do take that seriously. When I was in my 20s, I'd be like, yeah, I'll try and take things slow. Yeah. No, 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 no. I did not take things slow. It takes a lot of mental fortitude to take things slowly, I think. But I think that it's also easier for us as we get older because we've been hurt. As we get older, the more hurt we've experienced, and we're more reticent. I don't know, like I said, I don't know how much, I think you're, okay. Oh, we're the same age. I just turned 38, so we're about the same age. And I'm finding it like, and a lot of a lot of the clients I talked to tonight were about that age too. And I feel like we're all kind of in a very similar space where it's just like, I've got to be cautious because there were definitely points in my past where I missed every red flag, and if I do it again, it's just gonna hurt me just like it did in the past. So slow and steady always wins the race, girl. Always wins the race. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. I really appreciate you as always, and I wish you all the best. Meeting him in person. Um, slow and steady, slow and steady. Have fun in Texas, girl. Have fun. All right, Christy Parquet. We just received another donate from Christy Parquet. Thank you so much, Christy. Please go ahead. Christy, please let me know how many questions would you like this evening. You donated for, I think, like an extended reading and a mini reading. Oh, you've already met in person. Okay. And you met in Texas, and you're going to meet him, you're going to go see him again in Texas? That's funny. You're like the fourth person tonight I've talked to who's going to Texas this week. That's really cool. You have fun, girl. Honestly, you have a great time. I have 3 more questions. I sent for 2 more in addition to the other question. I just watched the other answers. So I have 3 more. I sent for 2 more. So okay. So you have 3 questions, right, Christy? Christy, I'm gonna go grab a snack upstairs. I'll be right back. But please, Christy, post your first question. Thank you. And Gabrielle, thank you. And oh, you're looking at a house in Texas. Okay, we're in Texas. We are back. Suburbs of Dallas, cuckoo. First 5-card reading question. Why did Key humiliate that he was dealing with online? Because 2 days later, I found out he made a post about a guy confronting him about her. Why did Key humiliate? I don't understand that question, Christy. Can you please retype that? Why did Key humiliate that he was dealing with online? I don't understand. And he said that he was just messing with her, then dropping her off at the guy's house. I was shocked she got her karma super fast. What is the question, Christy? I need to know how to ask the question. Just type the question how I should ask it, please. Thank you. Christy, I need you to type the question how you need me to ask it. I don't understand the question. It's not making any sense to me. Okay, Christy, I don't know if you're here. I don't know what's going on. Sweetheart, I need you to post the question. Or else I can't ask it for you, but what you're typing does not make a lick of sense to me at all. I'm sorry, honey. I'm trying to replace it with different words, and I'm still not getting it. Okay. Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides. Why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? King of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords, the Empress, and Judgment. He felt that it was all justified. I hope you don't, Christy, when I tell you that he felt that it was justified, I really hope you don't feel that he's a good guy. Because, the first thing that your angels and your guides said to me before I turned your cards was that the reason is he's a crappy guy. My question is why Key said the girl was a fling online. No, you said why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? That was the question. And then you asked, why did Key make a post to embarrass the side piece online? So those are multiple questions. The first question that I'm answering for you is, why did Key humiliate the girl he was involved with online? The answer that I'm going to give you, and that I see here in the cards, and that I'm hearing from your guides and your angels, is that he has a control issue. Don't think for a second that this puts him in any kind of golden shining light, because it doesn't. It doesn't make him a good guy. It doesn't make him okay. Okay. We have the King of Wands, we have the Wheel of Fortune, we have the Queen of Swords, the Empress, and Judgment. He very well could have been fearing judgment from his friends. That's a possibility, Christy. You're asking me specifically why he humiliated her. Why, and it's a power trip issue, Christy. King of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords. I see this very, very clearly. This is a power trip issue. This guy needs to have power over women. It gives him a stronger sense of self. If you, and if you don't want to believe me, that's okay. I respect that, Christy. But I mean, it's really getting down to this. Like, everything he does is so fucked up. I almost said messed up because I can't like risk my channel, but it's fucked up. You're glad she got her karma? I'm waiting for him to get his. I doubt she even. Yeah, she should be embarrassed, but I will tell you this too, Christy. I've been cheated on before. 95% of the time, the woman had no idea I existed. No idea. I'm not positive this woman was sure you existed. If we were all positive, if we are all 100% positive that she knows you existed, and he wasn't lying about you or hiding you, then yes, she deserves her karma, and she should be embarrassed. But your guides are telling me that she didn't know, and that's all too common. And I feel like in this case, we're trying to paint him as a good guy. No, it takes two to tango. Hello. She thought she won over you? Did she say that? That's awful. Did she actually said that? That's disgusting. I'm glad she got her karma. I really am. If karma is deserved, then I'm really glad that it's inflicted. It takes two to tango here. This guy's also at fault. Hi Deb, how you doing, girl? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it sounds like two of my exes. Yeah. They're really despicable. Yeah, how you get them is how you lose them. Yeah, oftentimes. Yeah, no, Christy is she's beautiful, she's so smart, she's got so much going on for her, and this guy is I'm not going to say names, but he does not treat her the way that she needs to be treated. Okay, so, the second question, why did Key make a post to embarrass the side piece online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, why did Key make a post to embarrass his side piece online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, why did Key make a post to embarrass the side piece online? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, why did Key make a post to embarrass his side piece online? Masters and Spirit Guides, why did Key make a post to embarrass his side piece online? Masters and Spirit Guides, why did Key make a post? Okay, we have a new question, okay. Why will Key be watching me and won't want me to be happy? A girl, I told you. I can tell you that I thought, okay, this is a different question now, because I thought you posted something else. That's horrible. I'm really sorry, Christy. That's terrible. That's really shitty. I am so sorry. So the second question has changed to, why will he be watching Christy romantically after they're done? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure she's not happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure she's not happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure she's not happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure she's not happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure she's not happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure she's not happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure she's not happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure she's not happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why will he be spying on Christy to make sure that she is not happy? Christy, I'm sorry, honey. I just pulled all of your cards for that question. I'm sorry, darling. Yeah. Okay. Page of Cups, Queen of Wands reverse, Seven of Cups, the Sun, and Five of Pentacles reversed. Why did he humiliate the girl he was involved with online? Again, with the control issues. Again, with the fact that, I hate to be a broken record here, Christy, but the man is not well. If I don't know if this would get through to you, even if you were a doctor. I think that you're so blindsided by the love that you have for him that you don't see any of the faults. He's such a sick man, and he operates in such sick ways. And I just don't know if you see it, love, and it hurts. It hurts me. It hurts me because I end up feeling like a broken record. I feel like I'm repeating the same thing over and over and over. I feel like I don't even need to turn the cards, and I see the same damn thing every single time. The guy wants control, Seven of Cups. The guy has jealousy issues, Queen of Wands reverse. The guy is going to watch you like a hawk. I hate to say it, but I understand that maybe one of the answers might be, hopefully, because he still loves me and he doesn't want me to be happy, and so he wants me to only be happy with him. But even if that was the case, Christy, that's so not healthy and not okay. That's just not healthy behavior. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, my roommate was doing the dishes and he got think he hurt himself. Just want to make sure he was okay. But what I'm seeing here is not so much a matter of, oh, this is love. This is thwarted love. This is someone who feels the need to control, who doesn't want you to have happiness without him, but not in a good way. Five of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Wands reverse. No, none of this sounds nor feels good or healthy. None of it does. So, Christy, what would you like your third question to be tonight, love? So I don't mess it up. I want to get it like totally right. What is your third question, okay? Sure, I can do one more donation. Oh no, I knew why he was watching you, because he's controlling. He wants to make sure that you're not going to be happy without him. He doesn't want to see you happy with anybody. With anybody. He's not going to make you happy, and he doesn't want to see you happy with anybody else. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, love. I'll add you right quick here to the list. Why did he want to see me a few weeks ago? Because he went from wanting to see me, then all this happened, and I was thrown off. This all happened so fast. I can answer that for you without the cards, but I'll ask the cards. He's sick. He's really effed up in the head. He's really sick in the head, Christy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did he want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Yeah, he never bought the ticket. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Key want to see Christy a few weeks ago? Page of Wands, the Empress reversed, Knight of Cups, Nine of Cups, and Three of Swords reversed. You know, there's no card in the deck for a fiddle. There's no card in the deck for a tiny little violin, but that's really what I'm seeing is the reason he wanted to see you a couple of weeks ago was he wanted to gain some control after not seeing you, after you stood by him the entire time in prison for however many months that was. He does not want to see you happy with anybody else with the Empress reversed, I'll tell you that. I think he had intentions of being nice to you with the Nine of Cups and the Knight of Cups, bringing you some romance, because you deserve it and deserved it and deserve it after all this time, but he couldn't deliver it to you with the Three of Swords reversed. He's a broken man, and the broken system of the correctional facilities broke him even more. I feel like a broken record saying that over and over again, but it's the truth, and I wouldn't tell you anything other than the truth. And this new chick, she got her karma. You think she got her karma? I don't think she's got her karma. I think she's got more in store for her in terms of pain and hurt if she's going to stay with this guy. Christy, please go ahead and post your last question. Thank you, love. Christy, I need you to post your last question. Thank you. Christy, please post your last question. Thank you, love. I agree, but I don't agree, Christy. I think that he shouldn't have made promises to you if he knew that he didn't have money. And now that he has money, why is he not flying you out now? Don't think for 1 second that you did anything wrong, okay? Because you didn't. This is a really, really messed up man. Christy, I need you to post your last question. Thank you. And then we have Chastity on deck, and then I need to go put my dinner in the oven because I'm getting really hungry. Will you ever be a mom? I can't answer that question. I'm sorry, Christy. That's a medical question. I can't ask medical or legal questions. I'm really sorry, Christy. I don't answer that question. I can ask if you'll ever be married, but I can't ask if you'll ever be a mom. That's a medical question, Christy. I'm sorry. I don't answer medical nor legal questions. If I tell someone that they are going to be a mom and they never ever have a child, I can get into a lot of legal trouble for that. I'm not risking that, honey. I know that you're not going to get litigious with me, but I can't answer that question. If I can't answer that question for other people, I can't make exceptions, honey. I can't. I'm sorry. Well, you don't know if you're, excuse me, in 2 years. I mean, I always think it's wise if women are really, really serious about wanting to have children. I think it's always wise to freeze your eggs. I will say I know women who have done it, and it's not just really expensive, but it's also very, very painful. Um, but I don't think it's a bad idea. However, I also think that you're so young. Like, I'm 38 and I'm still holding out. I'm still holding out. Like, you're so young. I do believe you're gonna meet someone. I really do. That's the I don't think it's crazy, but that's the funny thing about all this is I just know you're gonna meet someone, honey. Will you ever be happy? Okay, let's look. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? You can't rely on other people for your happiness. I'll tell you that, hun. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Christy ever be happy? I also, Christy, I don't think that's a very good question to ask at this time because at this time you're not a happy young lady. You're going through it. And tarot is really just reading the current energies. I hope that tarot is going to read something a little more further out there, but let's see what we got here. The Emperor, Temperance reversed, Queen of Wands, Five of Pentacles, and Three of Wands reversed. Yes, you are going to be somebody's queen, Christy, with this Queen of Wands, and you are going to find your Emperor. You are. I know you said you don't want marriage anymore, but that's what I'm seeing. That is what I'm seeing, okay? And I see it happening sooner than you think it would with the Three of Wands reversed. I know you're not happy right now. Five of Pentacles, Temperance reversed. You're not a happy woman. I understand that, Miss Sweet Christy. I understand. But this is very, very temporary. Yes, you will be happy. And I know you told me that you don't want to get married, but that's not what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that you are going to get married. I'm seeing the marriage before the baby carriage. And you know what, Christy? That's probably for the best because, yeah, there's some people who the baby carriage comes before the marriage and it's not always welcomed. or wanted. Is it raining outside? Oh my god, it just started raining. So my answer is yes, absolutely, Christy. You will find happiness. But I think it's going to happen a lot. I'm not even saying that it's going to take patience or anything like that. It's going to happen quite quickly. It's going to happen quite quickly, and I think it's going to involve a husband. If you don't want a husband, I apologize for that, but that's what I'm seeing in the cards. Okay? That is simply what I'm seeing in the cards. So that is what I see for you tonight, Miss Christy. Thank you so much for your donations. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you lots of clarity tonight. Thank you so much. You do not have, yes, you're going through something right now, Christy, but you're not cursed. I would tell you if you were cursed, okay? I don't know what you see. I know you live in Chicago. I don't know what you see in inner city Chicago, but like, I've seen people that have so far less than any of us can speak of. And I'm not saying like let's compare ourselves to them, because I don't think that's really fair. I do think that you are legitimately going through something extremely painful and unfair right now. But I do not feel like you're cursed, and I feel like you're going to rise like a phoenix. I really, really do. I truly do. I truly do here. I really do. Chastity! Chastity, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Chastity. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Chastity, please come to the chat. I thought you were going to focus on yourself, Christy. I think you will have a son. I think you will have a child, but I think in order to be a really great mom, mom's really got to focus on herself for a little while. That's what I was looking forward to with you. I thought you were looking to yourself. What's the current energy around your real estate career? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what is the current energy around Chastity's real estate career? Angels, masters, and spirit guides, what is the current energy around Chastity's real estate career? Yes, you can ask one more, Gabrielle. You're so welcome, Christy. Much love to you. So much love to you, girl. So much love to you. Take care of yourself and love yourself. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's the energy around Chastity's real estate career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the energy around Chastity's real estate career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the energy around Chastity's real estate career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the energy around Chastity's real estate career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the energy around Chastity's real estate career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the energy around Chastity's real estate career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the energy around Chastity's real estate career? Thank you, Gabrielle, for your donation. You will be next. 7 of Swords. 9 of Wands reversed. The Star. Page of Swords reversed. And Queen of Wands. So I feel like there is potential in your real estate career, Chastity, but you do know that it's really cutthroat, right? It is a very cutthroat career. My father worked in it for years. People I know in my life have worked in it, and they've had to pull out because it was just so stressful. It's not easy. 9 of Wands reversed. Page of Swords reverse. There's definitely more that you need to learn about the tricks of the trade with this Page of Swords reversed. And there are always going to be people who are going to try to stab you in the back with the Seven of Swords. I hate to promise you that, but that's a promise. Like my parents made a lot in real estate, and I never went there. And I've had a lot of confusion about where should I go in my life and blah, blah, blah in my career. I think my father always wanted to keep me away because I saw what he went through. We made a lot of money, or my parents did, but not without having to learn what depression was. Not without having to learn what these great pitfalls were. My dad would live every single sale that he had. Because sometimes he would put months and months of work into something, and he's getting paid on commission, and you don't sell it. All that work, nothing. So you got to have really, really, really thick skin, babes. Really thick skin with this Nine of Swords reversed, and know that people are going to try and cut you down with the Seven of Swords. They're always going to try and look really better than you, drive a better car, show that they're more successful than you. I think that's how it is across the country. It's really bad here in California, but I should imagine that's how it is pretty much across the country. But there is hope, honey. You're a very, very smart woman, and you have a lot of potential. You're raising it too, so you get me. You know what I'm talking about. You have a lot of potential. You have a lot of know-how, but there's still more that you do need to learn with the Page of Swords reversed. But you gonna get it, girl. You gonna get your bag. You gonna get your bag with this Queen of Wands. I feel like I always save the best for last. And I saved the best for last. You're a very, very smart, dynamic woman. And I do believe that you're going to overcome the nasty people. I think you're going to overcome the challenges. I think being raised in it is really paramount to all of this. Does that make sense? Like, I know I was too, and like, I'm not working in it, but like, say I was to marry someone who worked in real estate, I would totally understand what he was going through. Because I saw it in my father and my mom working for my dad. It's not easy at all. It's good money, excellent money, beautiful money, amazing money. You'll receive it, but there are a lot of challenges along the way, and like I said, I'm just a broken record. Tonight, the theme is broken record. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about already. But I was like, back. I get that with the star. What's your sign? What's your sign again? Capricorn. Hard worker. You know, sometimes I think, I'm like, I think if I asked my dad, hey, can you teach me the tricks of the trade? I think he would honestly just be like, no. I don't want you getting involved with that. Oh no, you're the Scorpio. Sorry. So sorry, Scorpio. See, I'm an Aquarius. I am the star. But I often wonder about that. Like, if I were to ask my father, I think he would be like, no, I'm not going to teach you because I don't want you going through what I went through. But you're probably, I wouldn't doubt that you are a lot more resilient than I am in a lot of ways. A lot of ways. Aquarius North Node. There we go. There's that star. There's that star. There's that mind. There's that mind. You know? Oh, let's see. It looks like we just got another donation. We did, but I believe that it's for a private reading. So I'm not going to say who it's from, and we're going to make a little appointment. Speaking of which, and you're very welcome, Chastity. You're very, very welcome. So I believe I just received a private reading donation. Speaking of which, it was not from you actually. I know who it was from. Wait, but I might have gotten a donation from you actually too. I did. I'm sorry. I did. You're right. There is a donation from you. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. We also received a private donation. If anybody would like a private reading, reach out to me. Let me know. It's one-on-one, you and I on the phone, ring-a-ding-ding. You can ask as many questions as you want, however many cards you want. I've never, actually, I'll be honest, I only had one. I've given many private readings. I've only had one private reading that was like, this is a little weird. But it was, I don't think it was because of me. I kind of think it was because of my client. And they weren't a bad person at all. They were just, I think they might have been on drugs. But other than that, every private reading I've had has been super effective. Super duper effective. People always love it. People are always super grateful for my private readings, and we always get to the bottom of things. And yeah, so let's get right into, I don't know if I asked, can you tell me Johnny's feeling? Yeah, Johnny's feelings, totally. I just got that, Christopher. Thank you so much. I was just advertising my wares, but I'm going to email you tonight about when we can talk. Right. I initially had an appointment tomorrow, but it was canceled. So I have all tomorrow off. So hopefully we can maybe have a chat tomorrow. Okay. I'll message you tonight over email. Okay. All right, Gabrielle, let's get right on into this. You just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? You just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? You just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? You just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? Just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? Just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? Just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? Just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? Just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? Just messages and spirit guides. What are Johnny's feelings towards Gabrielle? Wait, what did we ask about him last time? Was it his thoughts? No, I know. Well, I'm definitely bearing all of that in mind, Christopher. I'm just like, okay, 8 hours ahead for me and you. So we definitely have to do this tomorrow. Maybe we could do it. I don't think we should do it tonight. I know you want to. Maybe you do. I don't know. Yeah, you probably don't. It's almost 5 a.m. I think it would be great if we did it tomorrow around your time, early evening, my time, like lunchtime. Like I said, I have the whole day off, so I don't have any, I have no appointments tomorrow, so emailing you tonight. If you don't get back to me tonight, do know that I have my emails on notification, so I get those all the time. Do I sleep? Yes, I do. But I will, we have a 48-hour, all private readings have a 48-hour turnaround. That's my guarantee. If I can't get round to you in 48 hours, I will refund you your money. But we will get to this in 48 hours. We got 10 of Cups, 8 of Wands reversed, Queen of Wands, the Fool, and 7 of Swords reversed. I was like, what is that noise? I keep on hearing this weird, like, tube-like noise. No, it's my cat purring. Have you guys that own cats, you know what I'm talking about, when cats go like into baby mode and they like start like, this one does. He'll start to make bread, you know how cats do. But he puts his mouth on the fabric as like he's like a baby, like sucking on a teat. And I just think it's the cutest thing in the world. I don't think it's gross. I don't think it's weird. I think it's so cute, and I love you, baby. You're my baby boy. Yeah. You're my baby boy. You're my boy. Okay, Gabrielle, let's get right on into this. Okay. I think we talked about his thoughts. I think we talked about Johnny's thoughts. His feelings. He's very, this is that devil card. This is the devil card that showed up twice. He is very, oh my gosh! And I was just talking about how funny it is when like cats make that noise and they act like little babies again, but they're like full-grown adults. Queen of Wands, who always sits at her feet. This little fuck. I do not call my cats the F words. This little guy right here. This little guy. That's the devil. There's going to be a strong physical attraction. If you haven't noticed it already. I already called it in 2 of your readings. You guys are going to be so physically drawn to one another. Oh my God. I'm concerned with this Seven of Swords reversed. It makes me feel like there's something about him that's not totally, completely true. I love the Fool, and I already told you I love the Queen of Wands. I love the Fool. It means he's ready to take a journey of love. Ten of Cups means that he actually sees a lot of potential between the two of you. But again, what did I tell you? Ace of Swords reversed and the Six of Cups reversed. I asked you, does he have some issues with communicating? Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands, the Six of Cups, and the Ace of Swords are all the communication cards in my world. In a lot of people's world, but in my world especially. And again, Eight of Wands, the communication card is reversed. But we've got this desire, this beautiful desire. And it goes beyond the physical. It goes beyond the sexual. It goes much farther beyond that. With the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups, I mean, look at the art. It's mom and dad, the kids. I think there's a dog there, too. Usually there's a dog, but there's no dog in this one. But it's a happy family. So I think that there's a lot of potential between you and Johnny Gabrielle. I really do. But it continually, the cards are reminding me, this guy cannot communicate. For the life of him. Like, you could put like a gajillion dollars in front of his face and be like, hey, all you need to do is be able to communicate, and this is all yours. And he'd be like, what, like, that's where he'd be at. Like, the guy does not know how to communicate. It's not like he doesn't want to communicate. It's literally a, like, deficit in terms of, like, how he operates. It's you know, more than likely it's a defense mechanism that he's developed over the years. You know, something traumatic or multiple traumatic things have happened with him, and this has been his defense mechanism is, okay, I'm not going to really be that great about expressing my emotions. But on one hand, we have issues with him expressing his emotions with the Six of Cups reversed. I remember your readings, girl. The Six of Cups reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, and this now Eight of Wands reversed. But it doesn't mean he can't express himself in other ways. I'm not trying to be a creepy, horny weirdo, but, like, it's true. I'm not a creepy, horny weirdo. Why did I just call myself that? No, it's true. We express ourselves romantically, physically, through gifts. It doesn't always have to be through the language of love. I don't think he knows how to operate that, but I think he does want to express he definitely wants to express his attraction to you. That he keeps to himself due to disappointment. Oh, that's so sad. But as much as that breaks my heart, it's not your job to fix. You're not a therapist, you're not his psychiatrist, you're his potential girlfriend, his potential partner. That's not for you to fix. He's got a lot of issues with that. You're very, very right. But it also doesn't mean that I love everything else and that I'm seeing, honestly. I really, really do. Like, this is a guy who's just like, yeah, I've really met a solid ass woman. I'm so glad that I have. Yeah, it's gonna take, yeah, here and there, here and there. It's just like we were talking about earlier, slow and steady, looking out for those red flags over time, not moving things too quickly. I love what I see here. I love what I see here. Ten of Cups, Queen of Wands. Oh my God, the Fool. These two I'm really thrilled with. This makes sense to me because of the readings we've done for him before. But these, especially, and the Queen of Wands, these really make me happy. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, basically, this reading makes me very, very happy. I'm very glad to see this, and overall, it looks really good. It looks quite good, Gabrielle. It's, like I said, it's not going to be easy as pie because communication is so key, but I feel like on one hand, because he's so cognizant and aware of the fact that he kind of sucks at communication, I feel like he might make up for it, and he very well might make up for it, and probably does make up for it in other ways. I think his love language is bound to go out now. I don't know if my parents are watching right now, but I think his love language is physical. I think it's sex. I think it is sexual. I think he wants to get sexy with you. And I don't mean that in a weird, like, he's being creepy with you. I mean in a very, like, he's going to make love to you and really demonstrate to you, like, this is how I feel. These are my emotions to you. And some people are stupid. They're not, see, I need to stop calling people names. Some people will say, oh, well, that's not a legit love language, but I argue it 100% is, if it's not one of the main love languages of a human being. So that is his main love language, and he will express it to you. Enjoy it. The Devil came up twice. You're going to have a great time with him physically. You're going to have a great time, just beyond the physical, you're going to have a great time with him. But that's really going to be great for you, and you deserve it. Hello? Like, sorry, like, you deserve it. I feel you do. You really do. And he's going to really show you a good time and treat you like a goddess, and physically, and I think emotionally he's going to do his best, but it's the communication that's tough. Well, I'll be there this coming week. Yeah, well, this coming week is going to be, I almost made a very vulgar joke, but I'm not going to say, because I don't know if my parents watch my channel. They watch it. My parents watch my channel sometimes. I was going to say, do some stretches, girl. Do some stretches, work that body out, because he gonna work that body out, okay? I only have 2 people watching the channel right now, so I really don't think my parents are watching the channel. It's also kind of late, so I think they're in bed or, like, watching TV. But yeah, no, it's the truth. Do some stretches, because he's gonna work it out. I like his vibe. I do. I really do. Girl, I don't lie. I don't stray from the truth. I do my very best to not do that, and I tell people the hard truth. But tonight, I really like this guy's vibe. I really do. I really do. I feel like you may be able to open him up communication-wise. Not, through your physicality, but, well, possibly through that. It's another love language. It's another love language. So, there you go. I love it. I'm loving this. And I love that you're thinking about moving to Texas, outside of Dallas. That's rad. As long as it's a friendly place that is affordable and safe. Like I said, safe and friendly. We love that. And close to him, close to Johnny. That's one of my favorite names for dudes, by the way. Johnny. It's like 1952. Johnny Bad Boy. He was standing there with his knee against the wall, smoking a cigarette, wearing a black leather jacket, and he said, "Hey, girl, my name's Johnny." That's what I think of when I think of Johnny. So Americana. I love it. It reminds me of James Dean or something. You're moving this summer. Work, girl. I love it. Yes, new beginnings. New beginnings. We embrace those. We embrace those. I love it. All right, Miss Doll. Well, oh, did we get another? Did we get another donation? If we got another donation, that's all good. No, we did not. So I'm gonna go. I'm going to put my pizza in the oven, my DiGiorno, because I don't deliver, I DiGiorno, okay? And, that was really dorky. Okay, I will see y'all tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful rest of your nights, and I love you all very much. Sleep well, eat well, and I'll talk to you soon, like tomorrow. Oh. Sorry, one sec. I should always show my face when I'm saying bye, because I feel like that's rude to not do that. Alright, good night, y'all. Peace. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourselves, and love yourself.